development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anopa ya mwakwa bede magana Montie so na Friday. Ena eye February bosome no ewu eti anada bosome ewu. De etie bia bosome ewu de ya account mu bede. Adeni mu no ayese eye sereba a ye de asija so no. E de asija so nsuo bi anim. Odi nsuo kakra gu ma na shishro o na nsuo na yira. Okay, I'm a quite bad man. It's 100.9. So, maybe I should be doing the luxurious. I do my dear friend, Ghana Montie. Now, me Baba can't copy him. Say, no, do the Baba Pemo. Me don't be answer more Facebook. I'm watching me more. A YouTube channel that I'm watching me. You're from Despite Media. The Facebook and also the Dino. A neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Oko TikTok and also I want to neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Me do be answer mo amoshe me ena no pay. Ya sorry o, me ba to sorry wake up. It's getting late. Wake up. My man, wake up. Hi baby, wake up. Sorry o. Me ba to sorry na dey che kwa kobo no nsia wo da so da mpen wo ye dey. Sorry, I can't hear the 10 time. Yeah, the 10 time. Quadano Subeco School now, him. And Quadano be my mate time. So, one mamma made times in the moment, and I'm on New Quadano. One mamma made times to say no. One more baby fear now, one more baby quicker. One more baby is one of the deeper. And then they do to me a po, and the end of the ever so. It is a woman quite you, mamma, but is best staff who fake. I can remember coming in Quadano, Miss Rowe. A combat in Quadano, they can come in the world. Mamma, madam, may watch me about chopper. I had the job a goofy. I am mentor no market and get it. I had the journal so Sentosa to the end of Socacra. And now because the bottom in here and the crown soon and ye is in soon. Banaka and what they know Honda say would to me taught to send toast. I would not paint rubber and back on ya do a paint rubber and back with Jenny with a Jenny to 10 tomatoes. Cassia no back on. Number corners and water a paint rubber and back on. And I can't want anyone to me and the Sanke you and no pow. A yes said there be a best or no cocoto a year and toast 1 city. And toast 1 city won't hear me so a dynamic again. Overcoin toast in a back kind bear and me and son at the amount a year bear 5 cities or 10 cities. It is on what they know how they are yet did join the go why. Say one as a bit mine is hard and no near. They say yeah manage your coffee so. Weekend ya be ya na bosom ya so ya adwuma for ye betu ayike afi na obi be hye nyine bedru Monday na adwuma ne bosom ya ketu anasa e ba so to say me a me manhwe ni ya e bedru Monday na me bosom ya ketu asa de ya se car kra na de be ko ba bi a wo car na be ya park na mesro join a commercial vehicle e bi a wo kokuma se ko me wo fa Dakabere na ko fe ne VIP bus ni bi ana bo akofo ya anum de bi So that's an West Able cost kakra. Because weekend and so as a bosomeno eso se ni weni shia. Ayana usika na nya mimi sika o ba me no ana futuo kakra bi na me de ma. Because ene wiase na de open 100 cities kra bra bebre no. It's a do weekend na say ye Friday na bosomena say agusa na ye betua ye kai. Wan hwe na weekend no be do sika nyina be do Monday na wo hram. Ene te me pa cho me sre wa wada o be sika de wa wo dia. So person who blow a bit me blow be antimi nya wo hwe because enye o man sika wa botom sika. E mo me de futuo kakra na be de ma o say anu ya hwe ye wo ba no school fees no watua. When you say ko da bi school ye bi na school fees no wo nya check yo ko check na tu ya free ho. Ba no school bag na e tete ye no. Me ba cho wa check ne mpaboa no wadaromo. Akwada ne mpaboa yi ano na bie saa wa pama ye na to from anaboso me na so. Kakra dia kakra ba begu ho. Wo de kan so atua. Obi obekwa kwa firi ade. Wa firi ade no wo so oboso so amede beba. Boso me so amede beba boso me aso yatua wo ka enne kwana kokotua jaisa. Jaisa menye sa na next time wo kwa nipa no anya bia ma wo. Me ye bodwa bi won kokko amafo afiri me no amasa. Wo me de kakra over 13,000. Wo me betu eska na enti boso me aso me be frefro bia. Eti mesra usa wodi obi ka kwana kotua na nipa nso nya sika ni bi kofa anu ama no na next time wo kwa agwanya bi afiriw wo de ka wakwa ko free no amakwa kodi awie wutua na ewo ya eno so yesuban tantan be no amo yesa mo amode e ka mo mra metua mesu mi gina mesu mi di obi ka mami owo domi we domi hoi medeneka makwa ko fa anu ama e de akogu me show bodua bi so ese medeneka etu tua me de anam so me de akotua sa me can the same thing obi so amafo be free no ama sa wo muntua ada na mo yesa ana mbese mugu business no ya nyesa bro ne nyesa wo ana me ntiase eno kwa de cha brofo no masa wo mo adwin bi a ya no bibifo de obe ya wo wadwuma no obegu no wadwuma no obegu no se poto ene hwe momo ya gi loan wo si wonim se me sesi a megina hai me fa me network MTN na metimi gi loan 5,000 wonim de cha me 5,000 no e je se me di me huni meji ya na metua eti nyame ye madom ena me nya sika bi na me di tua kese pa bi a me je sa time na 4,500 na meji up to 4,500 ena o calculate interest ne kan wo na me nya win for bi na me di tua ye ti se me gina we se me hia sika putupuru se ye ya me come me mo so a metima je 5,000 oje loan na wuntua no hwan na next time kwa besa kwa konya bosia mo je bosia muntua na nya kura mo nya credit worthy aje bosia wuntua na wuntua next time wo kire hwan na beboa ewiase no so ye nyina ye boaboa ye ho kakra obi besa da sabre no ji ebia loan momo loan ebia onya 300 we say me ntua 300 series me ntua so me je 5,000 e chese me credit worthy adana mo yesa na me tofo woje bosia na wuntua enya de papa next time no ko nipa no e besi na wakwa akonye sika ni biem aya mo me nya se suban bonus obi wo behye da agwa jisu sika ontua da ekrofo bi de me ka chese o ma imagine se o muntua da ba kokra de obo mo no show e wo radio station me amenyo ko obo mo no show abeji mi sika why na bi so ontua wajiska 5 years ni why na bi so ontua so for na boa me madam for pa so madam for pa mitim ne ko sia to se didi wajimi sika 5 years obo mo no show said me bo mo no show ozo ontua woje bosia tua na next time no kwa wasa nya biem okay me da se ho yenko anyway high neat 100.9 and then Friday Amasacha me korama for ba bejina dwa yede de obokrata mo sembebre we are for the town man so ho and the biggest fish on the table a State of the Nation's address and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic, presented the State of the Nation's address for the first time during this time around Ayato Abambano as the President. It's a normal free State of the Nation's address in more NSS scandals also were declared what directors some declare wanted. Now the woman ye woman Say obi na ade afoforo na nipa no wadwane ye hu na okay. Omo si ye hu de na ma sa waso we ahio. Oma pade so obeso Ghana mo no mfa na do na kwakufu ado aban no wa ye no ama pompra meje se otum se no ma koyie. Yesika sama ebasa. Ensama kodo bebre na ye ma mpanye no tu dwanti ye be biebie mo ena no pay. Na ye de nkomofo adwe channel 020 1162746 02011624746. E wana ado adwe channel befa. Na ya to aso na ye bibi nkakra akra so. Oko Facebook wa mo amaba won so yedam ase. Yanka jangum na tie eye major stories a ekoso e. Yadi asede my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy abe fonte town man so yede samahodo yede bre with 100.9 so. Me patro me ka jana gumina wa ne tente me to wudware a wo sra na wabi radio na wutie me. What they say aha, wutie me dey akwanim. Right, Mahama orders manhunt for fugitives in NSA scandal. President John Mahama has revealed that some suspects involved in the National Sports Authority financial scandal have been absconded. Speaking during his first State of the Nation's address in his second term on Thursday, February 27 in Parliament, he stated that he has directed security agencies to declare them wanted. National Sports Authority. Mepacho moa yase scandal bi bombo mo ho aye hu mo no madwano. I said, yeah, my journey no. But your president said, you direct him some MPI. You be declare wanted or fugitive. Fugitive is so there, and then one when to ya. Ureki said, I mean, one man the word fugitive very popular, Ghana. Economic ways than Mahama presented. Details will be revealed in budget. Deputy Finance Minister nominee. The Deputy Finance Minister nominee, Thomas Nyakoampim, has stated that Ghana's economic situation is far worse than what President John Dramani Mahama presented in the State of the Nation's address on Thursday, February 27th. Economy na Canada, just President Ebeka of Parliament and the crowd here, the West. Away a Deputy Finance Minister or say, Sikani de Bini ho, a cap coins. That them some more coins, I the Bob Ghana Bossia. I mean, hey, me coins you, eh? Yeah, Madame coins here go review. Okay, the woman is say, or say economy na a cap coins, ain't it? And now I'm checking. I'm saying me will be 65 cities. It is having 65 cities we met me the about Ghana Bosia because Deputy Finance Minister say capre say e be ni won to man penyen crowd the okan no na odi agro. We will introduce short military training to NSS personnel. President Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has announced plans by his government to introduce short military training for National Service Scheme personnel. Once National Service for your cancer, ebeya woman konya some military training be na chese show mo dene. E show den sabo say why discipline. So soldier money there discipline kwa. Na no na eye ye man panyin President John Dramani Mahama. O say sa de no wabe o de ba be ye adwuma. We National Service personnel la obewura eye soldier ntetie mu. Na mo to my discipline. When I me papa police officer be sending me. The American me papa na national service so NSC National Sports Authority why? Enye national service so paucho why? Me papa na tia me na say me that's your chief. Me that's detective no. Nana Brono Manono. Okay, Mame Kwahai. I'm not an economist. Isaac Adongo clarifies appointment to BOG board. Member of Parliament for Bolgatanga Central, Isaac Adongo, has clarified that he is not an economist, despite being appointed to the Bank of Ghana's governing board. I'm out for saying, rise, I don't go, your economist too. No, say, hey, Munya, yeah. Also, no, or your chartered accountant, or your economist. On an asem kuntabu na, where you said you busika unkunta. But then, yes, or your economist to be your babet tan and yes, or your economy. Also, I was a mamacas and Munya's idea. Munya's idea, no crowd. Anti-gay bill reintroduced to Parliament for consideration. The Member of Parliament for Ascent South, Reverend John Intimfojo, has confirmed that proponents of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill have reintroduced it to Parliament for consideration. Bepacho, anti-gay bill, no? Wamumra na ye shana, ehuban semene bepacho. Reverend John Intimfojo say, Wama sandi akwa Parliament, so mukwa kushemu biem. Enra menene kasai manekai. Eti wama di akwa eye Parliament. Yo. Police detained suspected boyfriend of deceased KNUST student. The Ashanti Regional Police Command has confirmed that 21-year-old Daniel Tufuo, a final year student at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, has been taken into custody for questioning in connection with the untimely death of Miss Joanna Deledem Yabani. Oh, Ababa Wabi, in fact, I say Ababa Wabi wakwa the boyfriend who BBSC. And the boyfriend crowd want to say Kayakuno. And the boyfriend Brimno. And I'm Yam Shishimio. With him the intra. Some man woman and I am Mao. A mammy and son. A ma and offer for me and son. Was a miss on me nice. And some more for a crown. To me, mamma, no, my family, pa. Especially, I said, that's your son, papa. Hey, I said, my ya know my woman. And I just said, there be a bomb pass ready. The mamma. Did there be a mediation? My dream is said, Menamina, and I said, Barbara, papa. Eddie and the pound from so on. Barbara, Abrabo, papa. That's on a jolly gassy be Eddie toward the ma or ma. Especially yenma ma ayema na okobe bi no ko bone papa din a etime bie epunu bi e dia ma no because ya na to de bi a ema e vulnerable anything e wiasa fa na nyina no yewo nhehye ya ebo ma ho ban ba ye ni nhehye ya ebo ma ho ban ba de wiasa fa na nyina ye dwen ye di kan dwen ma ne nkoda ne ho ntia na ba ne se ya eya Obi baba ena yesi wawu ya e Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology bra wo be bra nsa wo be hwe wo baba na wo baba ne benyini pa na wako university bra wo be bre pa sa wa hwe wo baba ena fomo enye easy o na wakofa boy say yampani ampa say abrantie onimni wonyu bia okay well for now they are your suspect. Inti police for to San friend bi kra no nim ho hwe bada na ya so baba be kon the boy ho na enye se ni krumpo the boy na the boy na akodi nsem hu no na waye bibi a eje se be che ne kra de afri nsem inti me bom pan ya me de me ma no ye point of contact na ma bom pan de ama mama nyina obi a wo baba bia bom pan na mbobi ma wate o ye no ma ya wo ma idi Sembebre. Wana yem show. Oh, baby. Okay. Eti abusuan de woman is mekasa ye tintin nyina ne se ababa wa bia ye friend Joanna Deledem Yabani. Ye so call the boyfriend ho. Woman nyina ko school wo eye Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Oye Bachelor of Science in Biological Sciences. Wow, abayo ya ben. Afi akwakwo to say ebo be 5:30 eye enra nopa 5:30 womo akwakwo to say abayo ewuda abonten ewo KNUST obomo Disability and Rehabilitation Center ho wewuda ho wewuda ho na no mususu say em so call the boyfriend who inti posifu afa just om guso om ye nhwemu and the boyfriend so oma peke no inti asema no. $400 million spent on Agenda 111, yet no hospital operational, Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has disclosed that approximately $400 million was spent on Agenda 111 hospital project under the previous administration without a single facility being fully operational. Yes, sir, Nanado Danko Kufuado, according to President John Dramani Mahama, Agenda 111, Sika was spending $400 million. Nelson, Yehu project be is some okay. It's dia JDM song or dia tuja. Semni nyina yede aseda yedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portal. You don't must say so Facebook and also any YouTuber. Mama question numbers and number can join. All right, it's YouTube and Facebook. Me call back end work with here numbers, no. It's an opedia menemo medru 358. Okay, madam, I say, how much mu yen see an name one. Say, how much say pa? Yes, sorry, yes, saw your Facebook, ya YouTube, ya number for them, and work with here TikTok and so one may show her. I need them as a papa party. If I many saw the amode eboa emajumedi e konkan me nyame hirehira mo ba bia munye skade to data na mo sora no pa 5:30 na Jerry betena asia na mo bia gwa ha sisi ameka se 410 if I made am asepa okay ye be ko ne akwakofa kase bono but on sana Aikman or say Jerry President Mahama yesterday SONA shouldn't be the usual political talk, but rather action be. Why is he sacking people? Ibrahim Bafwa Power Pete says, I'm watching you live. Regards to Kwame Bequin, incoming GT. And that's a Greater Accra NPP youth organizer. Joe Selassie, I can see you. Honorable Frank Amankwa. Also, Jerry, a very good morning to Mrs. Philomena Ekuya Amankwa. Alpedia say, hey, me pacho, me honorable member, your friend, and your honorable Felix Tenkran. My assembly member papa would do tie fast out. Oh no, my assembly member, honorable Palestine crying, oh yeah, a clean up exercise. And yanoma yawa tie fast out. It me feel say me catch me mama way na wamupie. Yeah, clean up exercise, I will tie fast out. Initiated by honorable Felix Tenkran, my assembly member, and the day. Palestine crying, oh boy, Juma Pao. Minim sounds assembly member, boy, Juma sa. Because I made a assembly member and the old bird Juma Papa or Yadi Ankasa. In fact, made in the buy no woman in Massey. It took us one a boy Juma Felician Christ, or best I could be a man, one ever sat to a mouth. Because I know you Juma F. Okay, Nikki Father said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Germany, Hamburg. And I question you, Jerry, what do you think about the President's State of the Nation's address? I want your opinion, please. Media men wine. Jerry, they are on the wine. Maybe you'll be out. I made them opinion there. Okay, I'll watch you, Babasa. I'm watching you live from Ketekrache. Jerry, thank you for your advice. My wife, advice to my wife, the children, or they've gone to school and okay, but that's it. I'll show you, but let me say, Michelle, we say good morning, Jerry. Thank God for another day. Michael Boateng said, JM can preach sermon in church. He will be good for that rather than president. Hey, Mozomo Kasel. Kofi Isaac said, "Oh, the free supplement." I say, "Kwaku bonsam." I say, "Thank God, thank God to Ghana Radio Callers Association members." Hey. Okay, Blessed Son say, "Asante Mampong." I say, NDC led by John Dramani Mahama will send Ghana to the promised land. So let's all support Mr. President. Very much say to I say good morning. No tune for conveying across fire. I say yesterday was the SONA 2025. I say it was inspiring. God bless President John Dramani Mahama. Well, blessed son, I say please the number again. But your number, WhatsApp number here 020-116274. Evangelist Amo said, my first time watching you. Wow. God bless you. Oh, God bless you too. Anyway, say Mark Jerry, we thank JM. Let me tell MPP that this minority leader will destroy will destroy the MPP minority. We say Mark Jerry, you are too good. About your that's you. And Akwajo Edupoku said, good morning, Mark Jerry. The name is National Service Authority, not National Sports. You and the crime said, dear. I was at the end a bit of you. Someone say NSS no. National Sports Authority. National Service Authority. So I was confused, you know. And the message I'm prepared sending me. Let's say me. I didn't confuse me. I'm for sending the correct message, Madam Asi. Madam Asi, you. Okay, into a National Service Authority. Charlie, and then one of them say, and then one of them say, my confused. I didn't obey my economy swim rawa, and I'm in Kofaka Bono. Because NSC, National Sports Authority, National Service Authority, let's say, I know they're confused even. It's a Pamcho, National Service Authority, a corner JDM. We declare say, Safono. One more, Hobombon, no memono. Bebacho, Yanyom wanted. Mami Chesimra. Me kwa ba de ba. Ye jina mu gidi.
So ewo Ghana ene amonone. Live for Hot Digital Radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. Kasebui live for Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube ya Despite Media, TikTok Talk Live TV. The medena man of bi and say Omampeni Joma ma dia to just say sikachichiri die ya banda dano de ehye bank ya wo peja ejina ho ni nyina echi no bank ete so ewo my Ghana mu a woni ahomeka potemu amemu ni nkrase mpuntu so afo de ato so se ensemo omampeni de kotu dwa enra no ani so ade hu de kotu dwa enra no enkwa ewo mu nenso edom kuma omra hye bedwam se wo mu nhye de hunu hwe titiw LGBTQ a wanka eho asem enra asem ya na ade chie ni atisa abaye bi ewu ya Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology no police de krata pie dwa wachi onipa baako ewo ho ye ko amonone ensemu a America mampeni Donald Trump and Ukraine mampeni Zelensky ebehia ne wo mu hyiamu no mu ensem bi ka we no ho na mede som se peace anopa no nsia kase mede aseda ma medima for herbal center obepie poko asema hira ewon kran ha wo se yare bi hye ho na wo pe emu aye sa wo pa wo stroke wo sisi ananso wedie mu ha bia wo poko asema hira wo synchro san mane Dr. Time da so etudo yare ne ba obetimi asan yare 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 yeah well this way chocolate drink cocoa so faso kind anope de ohia ka ho am eni so hye medin nana ya kunedu afeka sebono mu nsem enim enu amampani John Dramani Mahama de omenyi tebia ho asem kodam rahye bedwafo the friend state of the nation address no ebi na memo ye toso mienu oboni beka se second term na wo kwakoda oman ne tebia di enenura ogina oman mraso edi hu dwuma kama no the bra wo kasa no say oman sikasem adwasuo no financial sector hono ye kasa ejina mnabofo achi ya omo wo ntwetwede waso hwe sika banda da ne di wuramu 29.9 billion Ghana cedis na wose eno na ode boa ayensisie ho na bank enya ahoden enya ahome agina brane no a ayehwe bua da amfanfa so bia mafri se bank fo no wo mu nyina yi kra
Mr. Speaker, I'm sad to report that the state of our nation is not good. Our economy is in crisis and our people are suffering unprecedented hardships. Mr. Speaker, we will host a national economic dialogue on March 3rd and 4th. On March 11th, the Minister of Finance, on my behalf, will present the budget estimates for the financial year 2025 to this August House. These two events will allow us to present the real state of Ghana's economic crisis to the people. Mr. Speaker, it is not my style to lament and shift blame when confronted with challenges. My approach is to accept challenges and work hard to resolve them. I have therefore not come here to lament on the state of our country. Though there's much to lament about, I understand why I was elected with such high voter confidence, and that is to solve Ghana's problems.
Mewaha mama se mebebo abubu mehwe se de omanfo ede opepato ababum ede maamia na je so ha wo ho ankasa omu hia nsesa nanso ewo se nsem ni bi wo ho no a ye pai mu eka enti mewaha se me ba bepem waye ede amoman ne hawo Omampeni John Dramani Mahama ne na yeti yi. Na ne nsem odi tu dwai ene dom kuma no e womra hye bedwamu kasa ho se. We ye kodi se no ani. Asen South mra hye bedwani na no na yeso afa be di kire hwe ngomasua so. Onmunyamfo sofo intim fodwo ene sim. Wodi omampeni John Mama ho ya pa afri se nsem odi betu dwa no na hwe nim. Na ba bia wo sen di ya obi kura ne se. Asem ehia omanfo se LGBTQ+ Oba ye oba begina ho wanka ho hwe enya ne de afei abandada no afie twam otimi to adwumayefo akatwam ho hanche mu aduasa ono ba ye oba behwan so bum abo hanche mu du eno so a wanka ho hwe enti state of nation ne de wa ma meka enidaso asem bia ankyero menye
Oba ye no when to me anka bibia for LGBT bill na no opposition or say ehia or no Ghana for nyina oba ye obo PWD private members bill so say of one super or some affirmative action bill so say of one super that's LGBT bill there just or escape crown one more so there's a obey presidency on person better family values Ghana ehia ye no the human sexual rights and family values bill no Wamboso, or Mabinese, or no, the child doom so. Meanwhile, 2016, not doom so timetable every month be our own release. And Sunday payer, we're trying to say, I can't say, or no stop doom so. I don't know, or mine, Sika Sama, who should be a woman on the baby year from a fixed economy. We didn't hear any because doom so want to me and fix it, not doom so. Then the baby fix the doom so. And this I want to be one other bit to me and fix it. Now, when to this one can be Alpha at 30% President Kufado, Ede Ma Yaman former money G, or no buy one better so about 10% so one can
Onipo kasayi ya sin South mrashebe jani onmunyamfo sofo ntim fodwo na mpraye so mrashebe jani onmunyamfo Davis opoku ansanso ede kakrato so se omampani na ense so oba ebetwa adwo ense so oba ebebo abubuo Enyema nyenti na Ghana for sebra nti omra emehwe haw no ekon befa so aso ano nya afei ena obebu abubu akiro bia
Well, of course, instead of say obekire man no dey dan anim no na koye the old Bible lamentations kasankwa na mampeni be kan say bi o sisi a man no ne gina bia no untumi nkasa o man na tete apansam o man no from the last government him say is on the path o mampeni twom na do danko kufuado obebetena so egina ehun so on a solve doom so in fact as at 2016 February of 2016 na Ministry of Energy ECG no more announce load shedding e Kumasi. It is an company be gina be ka say ono na penso from January 2016 till hand over na load shedding you are na company ni masema work
Onipa yetini ni akire yi eye mpraye so mrashebe dwani onmunyamfo Davis opoku ansa yensentrefo to nkrafi mrashebe dwami Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu na dia semi bai na foforo wode bai ye ne sempotem botem amemo ni nkrasempo nto so afo wosan mrashebe dwani mo manfo ya ewo banda onmunyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim ese enwe nkranhyesem ensem weka akoma de kyerɛ ɔman ne tebea ne baabi a yɛni kyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ ɛna ɔmampani John Dramani Mahama de babetu dwam na wɔse sɛ wohwɛ ɔman ne sikasɛm no a ɛhodwo deɛ ato ape ɛne deɛ ɔbɛka ɛfa ho no a wo sɛ nidaso wɔ hɔ sɛ wɔayɛ krado sɛ n'aban bɛsesa nneɛma ama ɔman ne sikasɛm agyina yie na afa ne ntoma pa ɛfra.
So far, metumi aka say presentation no na very accurate. Delivery no so na very perfect. Once a basa no mana President Mama de untime enyim free no ho. The toss me no say we share the content true state of the the buyer na. To be honest with you, okasafa economy no ho. Eno anso na no obia twen say obeti bibi efri mu. Na we economy figures now the buyer na clearly let's say baby economy no wono enyina yi but the me den say on the president dey say the jawa na dey aso o ye bold enough e ka kire say e wo mu say economy na o dey kire no ehu but o ka kire say dey na don so ye hu a obo ya no ba say obe fixi in 2016 or fixi ya answer na all co-opposition no onu John Dramani Mama e ka kire say economy no enye nemmom onu John Dramani Mama obe fixi.
Na enwachi onmonyafo Ahmed Ibrahim say nyame adom na yede oman na kɔ homesika kɔkɔto dwamra hyebedwamu wie a enwuma ne nhihya hodo bebre wo hɔ no ma naso ye no bɛyɛ bi ɛyɛ ahonidie ho nsɛm sɛ ebetimi ama na gyina brane ne atena se apomuden mu.
Private sector no ebeye partnership na solid waste liquid waste ne sa no man na yaso ano but on a more serious note National Sanitation Day no is about to be reintroduced. 2 sanitation gas inspectors are present in we've budgeted for them. Budget is yet to be presented. 3 every district assembly by within the next few days every district assembly by the DCE in place in the Ebenya sanitation league in the DCE district yefi kura yet me gina so eyi meaning you don't qualify to be there enko ye naming and shaming in the normal no bi wo ha o mu ka na me maye din na me hwe mu on say utie kasa na ne pa aka no na wanwe a ubeti ade bia ubebia say uye no procedural hihye say de be ya be sustainable say na ye sanitation day abanada no free o say egu so this time when you do it in doing it you must make sure either you back it with the legislation.
Onipa yate ne kasei eye bandam rashebejani onmonyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim yensentre for Emmanuel Akole ni William Gentu amanebo a efrim rashebejamba ye ne bi enonom posi de krata piedja enura onwunubremu ama Assistant Commissioner of Police ACP Grace ansan krofinsa ene hyase eya samwesiye ewo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology enra ena epie no ehom na my post adwuma se wa chinipa baako ewo emfie aduonu baako level 400 biological science student wawu ewo Kwame Nkrumah suapon mu no hom ene menimu ye hwehwemu a womo aye ekire se yabane de let them aku womo ehu no ne ye man so na oda Central Laboratory no echi ewo Kwame Nkrumah suapon no emu enura no anopetutu tunum no mu hu no na omo didro ya asabia kwa akɔhwɛ nkwa woni mu no omo kɔye no na enkwa eni ne mu enti wɔde mu no akɔto mochire ya wɔkra na afi wapapa ya hwɛ de kode potia eku no na posifo ese wo de omo di nkan hu ye ene sɛ ɔne obi edi apere enti na sɛ yato ahye obi so ni di apere dedi ɛwɔ ne nipadua no ɛho onipa wache no ne Daniel Tufo ya se ye kasei wo posifo akache na wo boa mo aye hwehwemu wo se oman posi dom so sahene IGP ahyeda afra busua no ama won hyeden ene o makasa ahye won bose posi famu hwehwemu bi e wo so o mo ye na omde hunu nipa bonfo di sansamone no na emra ene oya akudi no wombekɔso aye ogina so hye suapon no mu nipa nyina so ebose omukoma komanto wonyem posifo bekɔso ne omadi kaso bom na omobambo etimi agina yi obi bia enya bambo a ese na efata wei efi omai posi adwuma emu efa baba no ewu no eho eye peace anopa no nsia kase me homeso
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyerɛ kwan ɛntɛm ɛhwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a ohu bɛtɔ na mmom edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a kohu doctor.
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any de keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye ka discount ene achade a obetiase.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim semu busasa nije yasene sei.
Asia ne se wo de Amina Johnson ni ani awo herbal ayaresem bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Apomdie mu ahotwa wo de abra manfo efiri ye nti so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha Amin hu ensaw yade. Wo de nnu ani abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e de herbal akọ modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo Amin.
We nyinanti ena ye de anigye fra from say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amin the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo 85 ho jim na won hwe free.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road
free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wunhu. Bibiara ni wa eyese wonsu we save ya to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Sempo wo bet no ayira. Wo beti nye sika. Ebiom wo bet ya washisha na mo a sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver e wo Betway nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. I say, Enshisha kakra ho. Gaming Commission of Ghana nsashase. Uni fie nu otwe a enko ho. Betway nya de ekeka ho bebre.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Medase afei amnonin semni. Enche ye bo amane se America mampeni Donald Trump de no ho age Russia ne Ukraine tokwa no mu asra dwobrɛw nanso ahyasen kitahudie enyina mu no na wayi Ukraine fo afiri mu ma wo mampeni na ne bo enyosokora ene aye kasɛm Donald Trump ene Ukraine mampeni Zelensky ebehia ewo White House na enhyɛmu a wone Volodymyr Zelensky ekwa akohia no nkrofo se ne de Ebe showdown if you say obi ekoka ne boso asem e de akire ne yonko. Donald Trump eno anadwo e wa America memu no e kan say wo hwe se mineral deal odoman koma ne ma ode adom Ukraine no ebi eno ne wo mokwa akoye e ho apam ne no pe ene enyinaso a ebe ma wone won edikaso ebom. Nanso Ukraine mampeni Volodymyr Zelensky enso so say wo hwe kwan se America nano de waka se so de akade be ma sojafo e was asase so wo kufura asase so e wo Ukraine ho de da bi se wo hwe se ewiem asrafo no ebenya achigina e de afri America ho na waboa wo mo e wo saa akade no e ho na enhyamu ni nyama so na wo ma ye ho fiafia ho e wo mfikyiri ho no ana dodo no ade wani abuo se enei e de na Ukraine mampani be si ne people wose obekwa kokana sem pain di akire Donald Trump hia se ne man Ukraine ekokoka NATO ho na woye NATO man anase ekuo no eba na enu achi central for so akobusa Donald Trump se wo matetete se ohu Volodymyr Zelensky se oye obi a oka obi nka bi otosom de obroni friend dictatorship no ebi nanso Donald Trump se obi atesa wona no wonyi ni se obeka saa isan sa agro ne fam na ne nhyiamu ne bebenti ebekwa koye multi-billion-dollar mineral deal anase ebekwa koye bambo emu emwa de bepie free Donald Trump ene Ukraine mampeni Zelensky enkomo twetwemu no ye ma etiefo aso ensi kasebo no esi medin nana ya kunedu ensema mede so mu bi ene se omampeni John Mama say sika twitwiri dia bandada no de share bank nsiesie mu nyina ankosi hwe se bank fo ni nyina yie wo mu gina amenabofo echi potamu amemu ni nkrasem puntu so afo say enkranhya sembebre e wo state of nation no mu nanso edom kuma ne say enema na hia ne bi te se LGBTQ edwumefo akatua we hwanso wa amoso sanso so na afei obaye eba betwa adwo ebe bo abubuo we edom kuma no asem posifo achinipa baako Ken UST ababawa no ewu ehum ye was this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan de ohia ka ho a eni so hye medima for herbal center o say we piepo kwa asamayra ono na krofo sanmane Dr. Time da so no it is stroke opa wo aposo sisi ade o so hwehwe no a obeboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 enwada roma ena kaseboi baye madam nyina ase amamomo enitie
MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE Ghana MONTIE
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten eye Best Mobile Banking. Naturally, bank no na wo ye no phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika, asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama edwumaifo siesi kakra. Edi nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese edwumedie mu. Ye edwumaifo a yatete omo beba beji osika no. Asemde ne say susu a wotunti wutimi gyibosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
It is time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa, Kuchoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown. And of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kuchoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop.
Rate 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulkuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners: Peace FM, Needs FM, OK FM, UTV.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yastronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a when ya oya anasa when ya ho de aba form anasa wo pese wo hu ade here unim baby esesa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamo Kwamba de Bagana Montie so we need 100.9 said when we did the OSEI Agyeman. Jumedia friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Bedo bibia se waka me ho. Na ye kwa enim na ye de ebro. And then Friday. Enkrata no ha. Ye wo interviews aye de ba beto also. Some further 1950 people amid gloomy economic outlook, we will build Ghana together, President assures the nation. That is the big one on the front page of the Daily Graphic. The custodian, Mahama Bakon termination baby. Mahama Bakon termination baby. A friend of marking Flash JM for sacking Ghanaian workers. This is on the front page of the custodian. When we pick the new center, the big one says 15 billion cost overrun, 855 projects. That is the big one on the front page of the new center. Now the Inquisitor, SONA 2025, JM, I will not lament, says he will fix the problems he inherited. That is on the front page of the Inquisitor. Now Daily Democrat, I will fix the mess, Mahama assures. The new publisher, Mahama's 2025 SONA, I took over a messed up Ghana. That is on the front page of the new publisher. The big one says, fix the country and stop sacking workers, Minority Leader tells President. The Insight newspaper, I will fix economy, enhance free SHS. President Mahama assures in maiden SONA promising 5% jobs for PWDs. All right. The new weekend crusading guide, the big one on the front page, Mahama talks bold at SONA 2025 says, I will fix the economic crisis, reset it for growth and prosperity. Still on the resetting agenda. Okay, the Daily Dispatch, it says, the big one on the front page, I, John Dramani Mahama, will fix Ghana's economic challenges. So that is the big one on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. I'm taking you straight away to the Daily Guide, SONA 2025. I will fix economy, Mahama. It's a president, Edia Himpa, Unan Kratano. Odia Himpa, Yana Manfonso Babedi Komo. And your State of the Nation's address. In Samakodwa, a year Ghana man penny the two Ghana for him. No so beso Ghana man with the NHS normal Tatia Pansampa. It's a young woman so can say the country was criminally mismanaged by a Kufuado's government. It's a no, a DNT Nebemana Casa. And they will say a DTBA no ornament you or fix the economy. For my dear Jennifer 0201162 746 0201162 746 in summer a State of the Nation's address.
Mr. Speaker, we must end state capture. Mr. Speaker, we must end the purchase of state and public assets, such as land and other immovable assets, by members of the political class. Mr. Speaker, I pledge to fight corruption head-on by implementing Operation Recover All the Loot, oral. In that regard, Mr. Speaker, one of the first committees I established, even before my investiture as president, was to establish the oral committee on the sidelines of our transition. It is instructive to announce that the committee received over 2,000 complaints from the public and has since handed over a comprehensive report This report has been given to the Attorney General for further review.
After
and eventual prosecutions. Mr. Speaker, the recent arrest related to the unwarranted payment of $2 million of Ghanaian taxpayers' money in the Sky train saga, and then also the National Service Ghost Name scandal, mark only the beginning of a comprehensive response based on the oral committee's findings. Mr. Speaker, let me state that my commitment to fighting corruption will continue with the establishment of a unit at the presidency and the maintenance of the hotline where complaints and reports regarding graft and corruption will continue to be received and transferred to the office of the Attorney General. Mr. Speaker, we will shortly submit for consideration a bill to regulate and restrict the sale of disposal of public lands and state assets. Mr. Speaker, as soon as the 2025 budget is approved, government will immediately take steps to reform the existing anti-corruption agencies by increasing funding and improving transparency and accountability. Mr. Speaker, Ghanaians voted largely and overwhelmingly and endorsed the NDC because we demonstrated a strong commitment and abhorrence for corruption. We pledged to fight corruption and implement far-reaching reforms that will eventually achieve a sustainable zero-tolerance policy against corruption. Mr. Speaker, the justice and legal sectors play pivotal roles in ensuring accountability and fostering the fair, equitable treatment of all our citizens by the state and its agencies. Delays and uncertainties have plagued justice delivery in Ghana, leading many Ghanaians to perceive a politicization of the judicial process. The public trust in the judiciary's independence is alarmingly low. We must work together to restore confidence in the judiciary. My government will uphold the judiciary's independence and work with the Judicial Council and services to depoliticize justice delivery and collaborate closely with the Chief Justice to combat corruption effectively. Mr. Speaker, in line with our manifesto promise to reform and expand legal education, we have developed a legal education reform bill ready to be presented to Cabinet for approval and laying before this August House Parliament. Mr. Speaker, on January 30th, 2025, I inaugurated the Constitution Review Committee to undertake a comprehensive review of our fundamental law and ensure that it reflects the hopes and aspirations of our citizens. The committee is composed of distinguished scholars, jurists, and professionals who have made significant contributions to our nation in both the public and private sectors. They will engage Ghanaians and consult with the relevant stakeholders and experts over the next 6 months. Their findings will ultimately be presented to the public for approval, followed by submission to Parliament for enactment into law, and referendums will be held where necessary. Mr. Speaker, I'm pleased to report that Ghana's internal security remains stable despite developments primarily rooted in chieftaincy disputes. We firmly believe that even amidst conflict, it is essential for our citizens to coexist peacefully and seek amicable resolution to these disputes. We will initiate comprehensive reform across all security agencies to strengthen our national safety and security. One area that has garnered significant public scrutiny is the recruitment process within our security forces. Accusations of politicization, favoritism, protocol, and selectivity have been prevalent. Let me assure you that we are committed to changing that narrative and fostering a more transparent and equitable recruitment policy so that all our young people who wish to serve in these services have an opportunity to do so. We are dedicated to enhancing the capabilities of the Ghana Police Service, the Prison Service, the Ghana National Fire Service, the Immigration Service, and the Narcotics Control Commission, the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, and all investigative bodies operating under the Ministry of Interior.
By motivating and re-equipping these agencies, we aim to effectively maintain internal peace and security. Mr. Speaker, I want to reaffirm this government's unwavering commitment to prioritizing the welfare and well-being of our brave men and women in uniform who sacrifice daily to uphold law and order and secure our nation's peace. We will invest in adequate equipment and suitable accommodation for our security personnel. As Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, I want to emphasize our determination to strengthen our democracies. This is particularly true given the troubled proliferation of military-grade weapons that have fallen into unauthorized hands. These weapons pose a significant threat to our national security and our constitutional democracy. They endanger the safety of all Ghanaians and potentially exacerbate existing conflicts such as chieftaincy disputes and in many cases fall into the hands of armed robbers. Since taking office, we have pursued a responsible approach to account for these unregistered weapons while maintaining stability within the security apparatus. I'm pleased to report that we've made substantial progress and are committed to ensuring that those responsible for this situation are brought to book. In our efforts to safeguard our citizens, Mr. Speaker, to safeguard our territory, to maintain our democracy, we remain vigilant against the threat of violent extremism and terrorism. Therefore, we are resolute in enhancing our defense mechanisms through diplomacy, counterintelligence, information sharing, infrastructure development, and the acquisition of appropriate technology. Achieving a stable and secure nation necessitates the motivation of our uniformed personnel. Currently, the Ghana Armed Forces faces a housing shortfall of over 17,000 units, and we recognize that the inadequate state of barrack accommodation needs to be addressed promptly. In addition to housing, we'll prioritize improvements to rations and fuel supplies for our security forces. Years ago, in 1996, I took my first steps in public service when I was elected to this august house as a member of parliament for the Bola constituency. For 12 memorable years, I forged many enduring friendships and alliances while working with colleagues from both sides of the house to shape Ghana's legislative agenda and advance the development of our beloved country, Ghana. It has also been nearly a decade since I said goodbye to this house after delivering what many, including myself, thought at the time would be my final address to Parliament. God Almighty, Providence, and the unpredictability of life have summoned me here once again. On the back of a historic electoral mandate from the people of Ghana to deliver a message on the state of the nation. That mandate came with an unprecedented majority in Parliament. And here I am once again to deliver a message on the state of the nation. Mr. Speaker, I wish to convey my heartfelt gratitude to Parliament for the prompt vetting and approval of my nominees for ministerial positions. This efficiency is unmatched in the history of the Fourth Republic, demonstrating the strides we can make when we come together in our dedication to serve the people of our great country. I believe that a similar dispatch will be applied to the approval process for my deputy ministerial nominees. This will enable them to promptly assume office and assist their ministers in delivering our noble vision of resetting our dear nation. In making the nominations and considering the numbers involved, I considered the long expressed sentiment of the Ghanaian people about the sheer size of previous administrations and their associated cost implications. I trust that this significant reduction to 60 ministers and deputy ministers, including regional ministers, will set the stage for further reductions in the size of future governments. With the inauguration of the Council of State, we can begin appointing the staff of the presidency. I intend to significantly reduce the number of staff compared to what existed under previous administrations. All this is aimed at leading by example in cutting down government expenditure and reducing the budget deficit. Let me begin, Mr. Speaker, by invoking the timeless words of the hymnist John Oatman Jr., who encourages us to count our blessings and name them one by one. Troubled on many fronts, but we also have many blessings, among which is a now firmly established democracy that, for all its imperfections, has enabled 4 peaceful transfers of power in our land. Nestled in a sub-region that is often plagued by strife and political instability, there's a good reason to take sober satisfaction that these successful, peaceful power transfers have become routine. Mr. Speaker, 50 days ago, I took the solemn oath to assume leadership of this country and serve with truth and humility. This was preceded a month earlier by a watershed election that promised to revive our nation's fortunes and give us a new lease of life. The election result gave us an important opportunity to change course and move off the slippery slopes our country had been descending that had caused so much economic pain, suffering, and grief to our people. In their collective wisdom and with resounding clarity, the Ghanaian people chose to chart a new path to reset the country's economy. And through their votes, they made it clear that they will henceforth demand the highest standards of governance from those they put in positions of leadership. The good people of Ghana elected me to office with a historic electoral margin of nearly 1.7 million votes. Separating me from my next opponent, giving Ghanaians the first female vice president, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman. For the National Democratic Congress, NDC, that resounding victory is a selfless call to duty from a people who are tired of years of economic hardship and poor governance. That call therefore places an obligation on us and all who serve, including legislators from both sides of the House, to do our utmost with decency and humility to change the circumstances and the state of our country. Mr. Speaker, as I stated earlier, Article 67 of the 1992 Constitution requires that I give an account of the state of our nation to Parliament. I'm sad to report that the state of our nation is not good. Our economy is in crisis and our people are suffering unprecedented hardships. Mr. Speaker, we will host a national economic dialogue on March 3rd and 4th. On March 11th, the Minister of Finance, on my behalf, will present the budget estimates for the financial year 2025 to this August House. These two events will allow us to present the real state of Ghana's economic crisis to the people. Mr. Speaker, it is not my style to lament and shift blame when confronted with challenges. Mr. Speaker, it's not my style to lament and shift blame when confronted with challenges. My approach is to accept challenges and work hard to resolve them. Indeed, this is precisely what the people of Ghana elected me to do. I have therefore not come here to lament on the state of our country, though there's much to lament about. I understand why I was elected with such high voter confidence, and that is to solve Ghana's problems. With your permission, Mr. Speaker, and within the constraints of time, I'll take the liberty to elaborate on how we intend to address the numerous challenges facing us as a nation. Yesterday, February 26, 2025, marks exactly 10 years since I stood in this chamber at this very spot to declare my determination to fix Dumso, a legacy problem of power shortages. And Mr. Speaker, I fixed it. Yes, I promised to fix it, and I did. And I wish to place firmly on record that from January 2016 until I handed over the administration of this country on January 7, 2017, there was no power rationing or load management in Ghana. Mr. Speaker, today, inspired by the Almighty God and propelled by the massive mandate given to me by the good people of Ghana, I am moved to make a similar purposeful and bold declaration that I, John Dramani Mahama, I will fix the economic crisis confronting our country and reset it on a path of growth and prosperity. That I will fix the economic crisis confronting our country and reset it on a path of growth and prosperity. My government, working with you and every Ghanaian, will solve the challenges because we have developed the plan with our people's support. When I decided to run for president again, I did so because of what I knew about the state of our country. I was aware that huge problems awaited me upon assumption of office, but nothing could prepare anyone for the reality of the depths to which our economy and our governance had sunk. Our elders say that a frog's true length can be ascertained only after it has died. And how right they were. It is common knowledge that our economy is in dire straits, which is putting it mildly, because an initial assessment of the books we have discovered, after initial assessment of the books, we have discovered that our economic problems are much deeper than was previously known. We have inherited a country that is broken on many fronts. The profundities of the challenges confronting us are staggering. We are saddled with staggering debts and glaring signs of almost deliberate and, in some cases, reckless mismanagement of our resources. Mr. Speaker, not even the restraints of an IMF program were enough for the previous economic managers to exercise prudence in managing our finances. Over the administration of this country, I urge my countrymen and women, business owners, and foreign investors to trust our competence in turning our economic fortunes around. Mr. Speaker, since we took office on January 7, 2025, we have upheld our commitment to a fiscal consolidation agenda with a streamlined government. We have eliminated unnecessary expenditures and reduced our reliance on borrowing. Our prudent debt management practices have led to a substantial reduction in interest rates. The 91-day Treasury bill rate, which was 28.51% on January 6, 2025, has dropped to 24.48% as of February 24, 2025. Similarly, the 182-day Treasury bill rate, which was 29.07% as of January 6, 2025, has decreased to date to 25.388%. Mr. Speaker, the 364-day Treasury bill rate has also moved from 30.41% to 27.30% in the same period. We signed a memorandum of understanding with our official creditor committee, OCC, to formalize the debt treatment agreed upon with our official creditors. This marks a crucial step towards Ghana's restoration of long-term debt sustainability. The agreement will enable financial resources to support and strengthen our economic recovery. Mr. Speaker, on February 20th, 2025, the National Tripartite Committee and the Public Services Joint Standing Negotiating Committee concluded negotiations on the 2025 minimum wage and base pay for the single spine salary structure, respectively. I want to use this opportunity to reiterate my sincere gratitude to organized labor and the Ghana Employers Association for the understanding and cooperation in reaching this agreement on the minimum wage and the base pay. On the final day of negotiations, I enjoyed the privilege of joining my comrades, the leaders of organized labor, for the concluding discussions. I'm confident that the sacrifice we have all made this year will significantly benefit our economy's health in the future. We look forward to a positive economic outlook as we restore macroeconomic stability, we encourage exports, we activate the 24-hour economy policy, we implement the $10 billion Big Push policy for swift infrastructure development, we rationalize taxes and foster inclusive growth. The goal is prosperity for all, which must be shared and not the prerogative of a select few. Mr. Speaker, in fulfillment of our 120-day social contract with the Ghanaian people, we have put in place the Planning Committee to host the National Economic Dialogue. This dialogue is expected to discuss the state of the economy and reach a consensus on the key policies needed to address the devastating economic crisis confronting us.
Okay, Yanko Manusu, you know, Honorable Richard Achampon, or your Andy Semrashabedi, Nibia East, second majority chief whip, you know, any comment. Honorable Emache, Bebacha, now to say,
oh, Yamedia, and I'm also
Yanko Pardon Boko, or the Ache Pass. Yo, you're dancing the brain so when you're at the Amaye. And State of the Nation's address with general impression, said your home or Mampenning and representation of your Magana for.
Mark, my men are mentioned for. Mr. Enra will be on your Quenya shit TV piano. The big guy who share the demeanor of the president. Now to me, who are Brazils from Kwa. Ewo Mampenning. Na osa timi ho anisa na nani aso aye tumi ya Ghana fo dodo na ekabo mu edema ni se bebi e oma na kika kono so ama me so oma enu ma yinyina no aho chekese e na beto ye no kasa pota repeat se over about 1.7 million vote difference onya yo ni ewura ba omia entem na ekira wo se Ghana fo no House Parliament in Yano, a year 8 Parliament, no, or many also be free. It is the more person which I say, yeah, more this Monday. Now, how na a woman obey ye free mo? It's to obey ye free mo so. At the time we are no acquire Sabia. I said, Doctor, and it be kind a diagnose we are here no. No, we are the corona a how na. And so to me, I prescribe a drew crack a bit near then. I saw ya dear. Now, I catch a doctor say me tea, a yamia, or send the corner condom paracetamol. This one yet paracetamol solution, and not them all. Until we attach it, say, it's not that type, sir, or shifty blame, and answer Obaba lament actually. But also, may whom the true state of the economy. No solutions are over providing either. I resolve those issues. And only idea no obey ye no. It is a amount say by the end of 2016 and the beginning of 2017. A buy whereby na ye car there 120 billion Ghana cedis. Now after now ni ye kasano. A cano according 721 billion Ghana cedis. Abra utwa ho won se da ho de titiri bi edi sikaye ahokyere eneku amanfo emrantie ne maye enye adwuma nye okokoko board a ekanko a koko board adi about 68 billion Ghana cedis. Now bisa ho say koko kwani na onu no koko yekoto e no die pa na betima ye ede aboa no na ko bi a we intermediary uto koko no akwakoton na wuta ade akwaton so na ko boka dia ene na ye kwa na se ye bai koko rose nko apo no hwe eka e wo ho na utumi awodu koko about 5 billion Ghana cedis. O source of funding awe hin the para want me antia eti we need a challenges I confront o man no energy sector eka enu no ma de ejade ato ho but o penti picture no as still say na niam ekoyie ono pa de o penti picture but Ghana for ankasa no at the receiving end no emo mo ti asese niam nkoyie ena mo to obedi ti o mo saa no eti election results no the true reflection of the state of the economy. And I'm going to take that decision. It is a year just to highlight it. I'm a man for said, dear, I'm going to talk about MPP and correct. And you're from Swallow be a year. And yes, I shan't range in farm at Twaba and a food that be. I'm mismanaging economy. No. But authorities to the or no join the man, mama, or share, but say, he will take us from this mess. And I believe his words. Together, we can resolve these challenges confronting our nation. It's a very good day for all of us, but we need to sit back and reflect and ask questions. So what can we also do to support the president to achieve all these? Because money here, I am my union. Meno can say, Sakania, it's so in a better Kania. Tanema bo performa, you never benefit. You can see and promise my youth now. I'm all about fear and I'm for phones to the canoe. They will stop doing that because America are busy. Hey, you may do my yes, show from now. What is the point? Say about the to Sika. Now, the Osaka Ghana for you now come at Tom said, or 6 years has come to stay. But he will do it better. And now, you buy ye. Oh, yeah, interview school crash, Daniel Moody. And then Kranakata, a video, the top one thing. The only that was school, the white quiet Noah, and then I am quite an demand. And then the children themselves are testifying that there has been a change of how they are being fed. And Minia, and run on my penny baby and the minister at the trail, or such for corruption home. So be piano didn't say, I can't bet piano, investigating matter no, not to tribute or no, Yafamano. No, most of our point to more, our not bemono. Who be so quiet? I didn't be there, and then wow, because he will never spare you. It is a sense of hope. I say Ghana for you now, you renew your spirit to put the Ghana we all want. And then I was so impressed. For speaking for almost more than 2 hours. Now all shame crying. He did not throw his hands in despair. I just said, and it has shown you. But on the day, no man said there's hope. There's a leader saying, you know, you didn't cheer. He can take us to the promised land.
Okay. Honorable, yen shadio. Say ye the abakwasem kasana ye the election results determine said ya abenbi a mismanage the economy. Yen fanto to shadio. Ebra 2016 Ghana for to about close to 1 million votes. Edema nana ado danko ekufuado. Sabre no na edi adanse say John Mahama na oye president then no one mismanage economy no. That's the first part of the question.
Oh, sir. History is here to teach us a lot of lessons. The two abana message a call ye. Don't forget, say, na Yura Akufo-Addo no need president that. It's all your campaign. Yura mama or say or mano, there's corruption. family and friends. I can't send baby. I know that my Ghana for BGD said that. Oma opinion ya campaign sa film of France e president di. And some are okay, dia na e no kre. Etu ngwan kotie na sem no. Na yen to ba entia NDC ne fa MPP mra. Dia na nema asasa e dia mayo. Anu na me ehu almost 900,000 vote difference na wo kan ho asem. Papa me ba ye no, e na Ghana people so Sana Joma ma cry so abofo. Onu ani party for e di address say Jewra mama o de compare na na Kufuor dia. Ene na Joma ma e so abofo. Asa Ghana for na say ne yasa Kufuor Joma ma na. Ye to beti no emra. Sorry. If you say eba ya sabia. Joma ma say ya so bebre a Jewra Kufuor do. Eba school there was bebre. Aba ketashene proya. Jewra mama and you better check Kufuor do. Family and friends on the campaign. You share I'm a penny Kufuor do buy na busha for nesenum out of the positions more. 1.125 ministers. That's just in Kaho. It's about on again, no. Abandoned to man for Sobendo and the young Kofa Mama and Emra. Mama no so they were the president in the bidder. I need that honestly and from so. But that's not no. He has learned a lot of lessons. If he Ghana for mandatory as other man for the second time, no, he will never joke with it. Because history is here to teach him more lessons. Now, it's quite different. A Kufuor maybe a Kufuor no my president, no. So, Omedi Bida. But Mama maybe a very bitter. Yet, I send me to Tony so. I continue to see a basin there. That's a minute was saying, no credit. I know that my Ghana for now to say, dear Mama, a bad. Things will change. I am Sabia now, Shas here. Give me a number, your multi man to also. A squad now, or Shas here, a mobile. Sorry, a month to Mamma Trasono. About to us, Eddie Maya.
Okay.
Rural ratification project or starting year number my band me to say 8 years in MPP by 8 months for Paul back to say and to Krobia to say, yeah, check an echo 8 years. Acquired the mama word my contract, Cocoa Rose. You don't buy almost some investigation 8 years in me, acquired a Subuho. It's a bit there is now compare your Kufuor the mama. What about Obama? Obi obeye kania man no ene de wanya kania obi obeye na kwama ne de wanya akwan obi obese ya sabia ne woni ya sabia why na ka se ento abama na beto abana de ama no eti the scenarios are different though similar edi da so wo yewra mama mu echen yewra Kufuor do.
Okay, so second part of my question and is said the abokan ye John Mahama say ono de wakase obe fix the economy. The same way. Nana do dan Kufuor do. Ono so can the same thing. Say on ma for lamentations. Ono so be fix the economy. And I say or how be a wo be ano. Enya feel no so ba be lamente. Eti ano so sa part no so ya de toto ho a. Ede na ebe ma yaje John Mahama di a chain. Nana do dan Kufuor do edru baby. Ye ka say dia okan ye no enye no na oye.
Here, Mama, I can say you will never lament overdo, so he will face it. Officer, and also one face it. Officer, it's at least our credibility, no, I will. But if I go out and so can you want to face it? It's only no one that says support no. You see, there be done no.
But honorable. Emphasis we are come for the past 8 years. Me krana me who debate na my bread. Because we are part of this history. Honestly speaking, John Mahama did a wonderful your friend is steps. So make it wonderful steps, we share a year video on the bar ye say ebeboa na dum sono etuo etwa yeto abawie ye in 2016 asa January in 2017 a year kono na dum so aba form ba na dum so enkokra. We are all part of this history. Yaka but yaka na mo amanyofo na yadane say now yadiwura eye na nado dan kwakufu adom die mu a the latter part of nanado na memwe na nkane ano na enkoyie iti na ye bisao ma fix dum so nyame na me fix do sa debate ukofa energy commission for reporter what clear it will tell you say dum so kono aben bi hyase aben bi bai beto aso ene du baby ne yehu say enkane no sign ko even though not to that magnitude earlier. These are the real facts, the sequence of events. But I'm saying, na adane sab debate no mean to me where do we draw the line?
The dear South here say, and yet doom some kwapo any facet of our life we are no face challenges one way or the other. System anywhere are perfect. But what you say. But how you deal with it or you manage it, you know, and a man for a similar hotel says, oh, and then the kakra, and I said there's improvement. You remember, after I do so, I say, you were for blessing and do so, and then you remember they do so by it. Now, interventions are buying, my back when you are the bad, and you do come with. You remember, breast do so, here so hard, you know. Investment or yeah, you said that we can budget a bay, you know, thinking that you will make me one. I know now said okay, a man after you to know and it is to the bare minimum. And it's a baby by 8 years. Now we want any serious investment to be a wire energy sector. Now I can't know what they are to work. Something for me, no one ever can resolve issue. Yet the energy sector levy by say you the resolve the legacy debt. Nipa the bear no revenue sources no and they are a bond. As you can hear who do the also say that kind of to if you can revenue sources no take a fan a cano and if you buy a sense cano they acquire the food from minia why in double energy sector crisis and the investment in so many they put in place measures to deal with the situation. I don't know because I think governance is continue. It is a one problem. What diagnosis problem no? What put in place solutions to deal with it? That's what we better message our family or better catch us or no moment best of do so. After who any intervention they buy yet, who a budget yeah why then or the other account America they buy ye I want them to pray and let if they just fancy the popular chanter region. When you know your issues I can't want them. If you compare the two administration now, it's a why not? The intervention,
okay. Honorable, Wunyaba, a former deputy finance minister, Ewo, Ahomano, so your friend, Honorable Abena Osei Asare, or Yemrashe Bidwani, Ewo, Etiwa East, into it or Daruma. Ma, ono so me kwana kwe, na mesaba hobiem. Na me bisa ne se, ensemi ya yedi agu ya wokra wachire mu amaye. Wom so mamemum eba ne sen na womo mess up the economy. Honorable Abena Osei Asare, meba so yemu akwaba. Yo. Honorable na what to say?
Pacho Nyankopon adom me hu ye na mpacho wo so e
Nyame adom boko.
Mesia Honorable Richard Champon so.
Yeah, waje so pa.
Meneno ne ba parliament in 2013. And we've been on a number of committees together and worked together. Me fa kwenye so achia etiefu nyina so.
Etiefu ejo so pa.
Ada nyame ase say at least ama yeti the first State of the Nation's address. Era President Dr. Mr. Mahama Edebreying. Na media mekane say agrone beso a efri anopa. Agrone beso efri anopa. Yehu de ekoso sisia. The first major intervention Era Mahama aye edi adansie. Ene say oriboki appointment nyina aban no eye in 2024. So far many more kase a buying a revoke close to 55,000 appointments. Yet man in Rantian in Mabawa, a war you could do. I go never say if we are no pa. And no, the ashas ye. Near Tossum, you know so. Your president, Mr. Mahama 2013 the audition at the NSA yare nam ni nyina ka dompe eno na eno aso sign the best say lamentations sa ena say ena sa say Ghana for eto aba no e ma no say ye hu nyoma yi nyina wo kan a bebre no enye no kre ba ye dia ma wo say ye ma wakwenye biom say sign bra na de wo se wo be ye no bra na be ye edum so asemi a menwie eka ho asem bebre enra the president Mayeti Ase said eka yeja ewo ho 2.2 billion US dollars na meje hu say we ye validate kura enusa nanso omo abre so no omo kono 2.5 billion dollars of energy sector debt eno mujai yang ba ameso yesi anka say ye hu adwuma you try as much as possible for that 8 years since you best sustain power relatively and you saw say ye di dwuma bi sa yes yanka say ye wi ECG in some bebre wo ho a ye gusu a ye ne omo kan ye ne omo di dwuma enra biom so ye ria Mahama ka che yen say economy no eko ICU bisa on ho say economy eko ICU no eba ne sign and amutimi raise domestic revenue na exceed target for 2024 domestic revenue I can say ye be raise in 2024 153 billion Ghana cedis this I see yenya a little over 154 billion Ghana cedis in the economy called ICU are they able to raise the needed revenue near the ayejuma near tosubium so yera Mahama ka say yenye bibia was thinking for yenye sikebia me dia dance say ye transition ye bo manie say ya ring fence sipa ye di betua coupon na ebe ba so February and no timidi tia last week na oye hu de bebre say ye timi etua ye sika ye de to ho sense ye nimu say coupon no ye due in February nti ye boaboa ye ho amam intiminia agona besa efia no pa nini o meyo ye di adanse ye 2013 sem na o kan ye na eno a no beka ye nim bebi ewie no ekokusi ye yera Mahama say oba with ambitious projects bisa on say sanyo meyo ka say ejumewura okada we ni sanyo mani nyina sabi akade no we ye sika no obi a wo say of mine no economy e ko IC no unye sika no we na wo de ayesa adwumadi nti mesre say ena men ka say because una wa ba ban mu nti nye aban fo no ba be ye nyina enye men ka say nyane nyina men ka say twane nyina ne mo nioma ya ye amagana fo mo ahenhan mo ama na ye economy no recover free baby a call because of COVID any Ukraine Russian war and ye can be almost in my income but I no cry akos wo wi asia fa na nyina kakra and next half year no na economy no it grow by 5.8% compared to 3.4% in 2016 na omujama yen inflation yetimi amano aba from to about 20-24%. When you need the economy no is in the recovery state. If you are free, President Mahama said, "Baby, I could do no. You perceive a coin, you perceive a bayi, and you bobo ne casa, and I say, no more quite bad so now far. You bet me a coin, and yet your ma a young kitten, but ambitious projects are a full one fast for a better Ghana for baby." Now, you may want that Kagana for Bebre, a Numa over 55,000 now. MPP are buying a demand, Mebruna. Yera, President, and John Mahama about Baberi Bukini, a Kahupi. Inti, let's Geminian, won't mean write it off, say, Yanya Pine, won't mean write it off, say, UNCC hospitals, won't you write it off, say, UNC school die. Maba, Monfa, and no so that one just no one twat near mana, as I say, so. And I say so. You make that idea back what kaya ye me one kakra economic and national economic dialogue. Me just said abandia wo ba o manifesto. And manifesto ni mu sem and I catch Ghana for Gina so the two abama. I said the what we also san kwa national economic dialogue. This is manifesto mu sem no. I just said you saying Asia na ye chiro point out be fast be implement manifesto into na national economic dialogue na. You since 2015 the call national economic dialogue was since we ya and you call IMF and inti So what's the manifesto about? Now the manifesto na Juma. Which say you have to hit the ground running. But send your car, your money honeymoon. And no na or person they buy time, no, did any honeymoon, no car say, your money honeymoon. But
honorable
manifesto. You have to run with the manifesto.
Honorable Mami Bisawo, National Economic Dialogue ya woka ho aseme. Say yebeka ye ho a in the year 2019, ansa na yebewura COVID mono. Sabre now your deputy finance minister. Ora Kenofurata, form ye kuo bi a ye friend FX committee. Sa FX committee na asikyire nyina ne say ye dollar no ahoden no ebrim si de ne dodo. Sabre ne kwa na dollar no enya ndru double digit. And now form the FS committee Edi Ghana wama being was sikasem to yene adwadi form kra no ama ne ade wo mu nyina no mo ka ho bi wo mo form ye guta president wo nyina no mo ka ho bi enti is it not the same way sir wo ba na economy no wo hye said yet because FX committee na any MPP manifesto but mo form me say to streamline
no kre ade a make can say what back for who can we see 2019 after you implementing a manifesto after you running your money you say na kon ye say you buy na say you buy the economic dialogue na much say but you say we voted for Ghanaians voted for NDC based on manifesto yeah can I say hit the ground running. You knew mostly you had a view of Kenya Nyoma Akko, and based on that, we formulating a manifesto. Yeah, can I say, let's not waste time. Let's not delay. It's not say, yeah, Mama catch and say, oh, yeah, honeymoon. Basically, say, I deal with this particular way there. It's just to buy time. But if you have your manifesto and you thought through your manifesto and you had committees feeding into the manifesto, you should be able to hit the ground running. Bibia, like I said, yeah, national economy, yes. But hit the ground running because Ghanaians voted for you based on that. There were a few things, or Kaya Mijidi say, and also so a bit brave. And then about rural incentives near and teachers no more rural areas. No, I think say very good because rural areas no suffer from good teachers. And I think say it is going to go a long way to help improve education outcomes. Now, more conditions of service, but not yet implementing it. But I'm happy, say, I didn't need from say, we obey implementing style, my dear way. Now, I attracted teachers to the rural areas. Young Casa and Radio Becca, you money be woman, which you say, your buono, nothing, or hitting the ground running. It will benefit all Ghanaians.
Okay.
And you see, one thing so Kaya, ministry, the fact that the energy sector, no, but share, say, cash waterfall mechanism. You're implementing it to the letter. Now, so if you have a single account about collecting revenues from the energy sector, now based on that, redistribution. There were things that Kaya, which you say, yes, so you money a boy, a bekoyi, then cassette, the one be papabia.
Okay.
No, there were some good things, and I believe, say, the Yenina supporting in that regard. Country Yenina, a koyi, my.
Honorable, what I remember, me call number Richard the champion way. Me pacho sinking fund. Na sika say na mujao.
Sinking fund sika issue. Minia. And yet se uja 1, uja 2. There are various sources. Yedi tia yedi make payments on behalf of government. Your T-main account. The T-main account had over 3 billion Ghana cedis in it. Se sika nima, there was no way a buy it me raises 6 billion. From January to February, bondholders cut. And yes, we ring fence to make sure that when the time comes, I buy a best me aye. After all, there are $250 million at the sinking fund in 2016. But on Kai who say in 2016, your external debt near $1 billion. This I say, 250 million issue. These we pay the external loans are not a due. From loans and NDC 4G in 2016 and 2017. We did. It is neither here nor there. Make sure, say, the car are available to do what the government needs to do. And that is what we thought to do. In 2016, 1 billion. Ask us, then you see, and 250 million, every $1 billion more. You still left with 750 million, which debt repayment, external debt repayment, and FFC year 2017 as a result of NDC loans in 2016. Did we not pay? We did. We did. In the best say, and I think we left enough money, and that was how come they were able to pay the 6 billion in good time.
Okay, me patron, members are way quicker. ESLA, Energy Sector Levy Act. NDC by Dada, now my penny Mahama, no your president, one of the buy, you know. One of the buy say, Babe Kuetia, ye energy sector debt, no. Cyclically, said ya, the beer, it can hosano. Mama penso, say na sa for 2 no, any 2 a year 2 year, you know. Mutimid the coon, energy sector debt, no.
Send you make cancer, you know. It's me 8 year, now. A car is $2.5 billion US dollars. You've been inherited over energy sector. And I year free, Hano. Year free one is 2.2 billion. But payments were being done. Main Kase, we got it all right. No, main Kase, we got it all right. There were a lot of challenges in the energy sector. And it was part of the reforms now. Now you're IMF for agreed to you know. We will face this, one of the major things, Nene said, you bring a single account, you did all revenues under the energy sector, you did now face you implement the cash waterfall mechanism. And then when you are able to do these things, it reduces it because a portion also takes care of outstanding debt. It reduces outstanding debt. Yes, we had challenges, and based on that, we bar out with reforms. So share the IMF agreements now for 2023 near Koyena. Energy sector played a key role. And there are conditions that say you need to, and finally it's me a passing review. So far, we passed 3 reviews, and it tells you, say, we're on track. But we'll be happy to support you and so that implementing in now outcomes and our objectives near say, yeah, they buy in the energy sector to free up resources. No, did you say you did
okay, Honorable Richard Achampo. Enchiremua unia ba ediamanie. Also mo paint picture ne say mobile and kobo kura ni ho na kobo ni wa komen na ke yanhye
menia ba na kasa bebre na am say omunye na no omo admit say there are challenges and ntina omo ka say your mama should stop the lamentation and face it. The admission say there are problems. It me that omunye na just say problem ho nti your mama on face it. Your mama so a problem say he will face it. Until say we can move forward. Me na ba can say economy na say you know. So sign it there then it me raise enough revenue more than budgeted and expected. Who raise revenue here now look at the other side of it. Show expenditure so. So raise revenue more than what we budgeted for. Not a name of person who year what economy went me a fine yet. Now, so Bob says, what to make judgment forecast. Contractors won't mean to your mocha. Areas or company areas or revenue doesn't make any economic sense. Minnesota to the making answer. What you can't win, and to me, solve problems in our one. Yes, I was quite able to other social. Then see, I want to me uncut back expenditure. Then see, I want to man fiscal discipline. So, Usika na also when you be no. Ubetimenya enough buffer to deal with the situation that you want to see. And only overhead expenditures are amounting control. I mean, I do baby, I do CCA. Ye this uncle me. In general terms, no. You know, I mean, I just to say there are challenges. Your mama so best fix it. Tell me that so many I say bois. I mean, I face a problem no. Now, can say a manifesto no, and nothing a trouble my yet. It is a who you say a quack commit forum be idea. Now, if you dig into this narrative, or a winner test or attitude now, you know, I can't want them. And this manifesto, any other elections, that's correct. You have any elections in every year. We need all hands on deck. Say, they are obvious about meeting the input. Now, you have one, ultimately find the effect of the year. There's nothing wrong with it. So, the one can cite an example. No? And nobody is calling for any honeymoon. No. Abana Eguso Yenejuma. Abana appointing the ministers or put in place in the government. Appointments to other institutions. They will take the offices and then hit the gun running. It doesn't mean that a economic forum now own your answer juma. And as the would need maybe at the bed will be run the economy. No, it's far from that. Because paying for I'm a pay for me. I know one can say they have the benefit of running this administration before. It's a new team be how many what it is. Finance minister, my deputy finance minister, but I a member of parliament, I a ranking member of the finance committee. So he has what it takes to be the finance minister or to lead the financial sector. These are some of the things. Young person, the best NDC affair. Look at the appointment. Civil society champions, the Breomaden, apparently some near running this economy. It's a forum now. Your organization doesn't mean that we are bereft of ideas.
Okay, Honorable Richard Achampo, me pacho, ma me bisa question with you. Ye man penyin John Dramani Mahama. Ebra mo opposition oko Harvard eko kasai. Eko kire sedia eye global crisis ahete Africa including Ghana. Ohu se ama eye abibiman pa de yakwa ohihia mu pa abibiman so Ghana ka ho. An inaugural speech, Ebra yedini si ade so ana ye man penye kasa. In fact, ye mu bia ye tie ni din. O man penye demonstrate kire kwan a ewiase afa na nyinara. Ahokyere ne ahohiahia empo wama womo se womo ya kasefo no, woma ye heavily affected. Ghana enye se ye danso ewo mu. O kire kwan ya obefa so, enu ntina ne four thematic areas. The stability of the economy and na nedi kan oboso ewo yememo. But ye the rather political arena anymore. Na ye paint picture ne say ye economy no just atetia pansama to the extent say so bo no ye push dia ye push ni say ye ha ne de ye ya na ye ne say adinti na tisa.
Leaders are elected to face challenges. They are put forward to resolve issues. COVID yes, there's no doubt about that. Now, COVID, the mono not the Wokoma NBSS for 600 million. Near Chairman 54, based in the Yafa maybe I improve the welfare of the people. Economy is expanded through data. Now, you got the COVID in the sense you can in your one semaka. Parliamentary candidate in the job until COVID time, no, when you're 200,000, when you're 400,000, 500,000, the myself for the campaign. Now, the beside was a COVID nearby and the Ticano, then they say, you see us when it's Ticanana. COVID ban a benefit in COVID, no, here it is Ticania. You can know more another and the mamma for the under lockdown. Which can care, no, we can account for. Then got the COVID into Nomea Catana. COVID in mono, people must apply resources. If you COVID about here, you don't take unnecessary advantage. COVID into no, you can say the idea. Nobody is denying the fact that COVID by no, and he take the general economy. It did. The question is that people took undue advantage. I don't know they misapply the resources and say that you didn't put it to man. Thank you, money this is here. No, it is a whole bad. You can't blame everything on COVID. One can say, why should I not so no? I'm what? I'm telling you, money free.
Okay. Honorable Abena Sasare. Yakwa enima enchemeja amuina makomu nyuma swim. Mepa achewo. Wo hwe te se akwanya aben na musemayi. Most especially ade ba ko amaban na medi ho yawo. Eye koko roads a mo kan se mo koye auditing. Auditing no kra mu wie ye no report no kra na okokoko board kra na aye a bit difficult to get. Auditing ye hu significant, according to my opinion, significant impact be enya was such cocoa roads and so. It is also where you the bomb enya no kwan no.
You Megasi, I just want to set some record straight na fi matwa a kwan cocoa roads asem na kan. You abema e kan say COVID no. Yes, we had to give money out to people. And whether or your MPP or NDC or your Ghana, yes, Abai made direct payments to people to support our businesses. Abai made direct payments institutions support businesses. One, my main country is COVID by pandemic being seen. So there were certain guidelines in your finances, not any hosa, and addressing public finances in an emergency situation, being seen. Beyond that, you will come out with a blueprint on how to address emergency financial situations under the public sector. We came out with a proposal, adopted moving forward to be beyond sign back because our time, no, you want train, hey, so delay ukofa systems, yes, you might be quite it's not nipa ewu, it's a pumping skakwa, yes, no. Yes, we may not have gotten everything correct, but moving forward, what have we done? We have put measures in place, you better addressing emergency public financing so that mishaps need be a buyer, a be and sign and okay, you. After main cocoa roads, necessarily not walk on. Yes, you buy, we took it upon ourselves to investigate cocoa roads because sometimes someone can say cocoa roads, we should say cocoa roads should benefit the cocoa growing areas. Until we sought to streamline and then we gave out certain cocoa board and certain contracts. But men can say Bibia loan be a cocoa board GBA, not about parliament. Cocoa board and casa ends now and casa yesi and am yesi. It is the utilization of the loans, no, not roads, a bar finance committee, a bar plenary, the whole parliament is in. And you show us almost say they are taking a portion of loans, no more to address loans. I don't know, beyond Casa there be our parliament, young penny and Max Adiana and Coso. And you see, my Ubiancas and they came to parliament for approval. They came to parliament for approval on all loans and the utilization of loans, which a portion of it, parliament agrees, say, and see, auditing of the utilization of aspects they call roads. Did they exceed a parliament? The more and I said, did they misapply permission? Now, parliament as a whole, that should be the focus. It is not bad, say, you see cocoa process and they are building infrastructure. It is not bad, but it's the implementation of it. It is a parliament are approving a portion of a loan, say, young roads, young say, approval did they stay within the limits of the approval or they exceeded? That is when you can say, Oma Forta, now Oma Forta. It's say, I say, Omaba, Muma nothing. Take time and look at all these things. From 2017 to 2024, loans are cocoa border for Gina, a portion of Parliament approved young family routes, no, and family routes, no, and the idea for. And no, now, I said they have misapplied funds. And I said, no, I said they have misused funds. Let's not be in a hurry, but rather let's do proper investigations, any auditing. Here we are. Then we put out our findings because Parliament as a whole is involved in this.
Okay. Na adwumayɛfo a aban yi ba ye no womo eyi womo efiri ho ana womo put to hold ewo womo recruitment no so no yem bi sai ubetimi a kire say womo amofa womo say yeto abawie yam na say answer na ye beto about the latter part of year 2024 womo fa kwantene ne so edinya the financial clearance eno na say aban tu omka ana say etisen bibi o ha betima meye ho. Okay.
Yeah, a banner say answer na aban ebefa obi bia ewe adwuma we bia. Ye cost how much a person edebeka compensation budget no. Because you betia ne payroll, you betia no salary, you betia ne pension, any sa nyuma nyina. Nti aban ehwe sa nyuma nyina no hu ria waka say teacher for no ebia 20,000 na I graduate you my babonte. I feel 2024 makes me offer 16,000 and 18,000. Mefa 18,000 so a bet cost me ebia 100 million and 200 million. 200 million ebia for the year. But I buy say me person me fat teachers no, but means me fat 200 million in na. And ye must start na starting of August because a process we started process now. It takes you about 2 to 3 months and some work complete. And need to one over more open applications. The Ministry of Finance share letter request Ministry of Education. The about may pay 20,000 people are buying some who didn't bet me 18,000. You best start August now. My 200 million for. Make 200 million if we are. Make sure my letter my catch them say. Move it me for nipa 18,000. Now, may they ever can payroll. You want to go ahead and do it. And based on that, a letter leaves Ministry of Finance to the various ministries that they request number, and then the ministry can go ahead. And you see, in fact, ma clearance are buying and share fair. You can say, and I mean, say, may fa ebiaka compensation value. And to share, ma teachers, they become almost 16,200, and you another 2,000 kokan. Nurses near mom 15,200. You're costing in an year, say, at this point, no, you bet me, nurses, no. Teachers need the starting free June, and nurses need the August, and security agencies also be starting free May. Yeah, they approve on them May, and almost they go through process. And you say, after December 7th, and they issue financial clearance. Letters na yanko pomado me aso na me ye.
Okay.
Na let it be anywhere no before even in December. There be. Because it's in June, and nurses is in August, and security agencies it started December last year, December 2023. Maybe it started May, June 2024.
Okay.
And yes, you lose elections here. I buy share who said this is how much I can ask the compensations, but it's based on that. So I'm giving financial clearance for you to recruit this number of people.
Honorable Richard Champon, who be kafa sa same way home because ana motu amotui. Dia me kwa wonu kran say health for one the health sector. One de one mo pan for akeka omo homa, one put to hold. Honorable Kwamina Minta Kando eba bonten. But chira for ho aka. Ba adwuma for binom so ho aka. One mo pa ye fa omo sadia former deputy finance minister eken ansana ye beto abampo. Sana montu we eto saying Honorable Richard Champon.
And come away no young comma, a you round table.
Okay.
Not obia with a document. Not among common in Ayete. May no can say, meet him and do several appointment letters. I want me phone here. Now, she data, Omode issue those appointment letters. And yeah, teaching minutes and at some quaniaka. Who could DVLA? Who call a GRA? Many of state institutions. Miakata. What to be 1 year, Juma, more than 6 years. Of any service or no. And now, or no year, Juma. Yet, baby, Luciano, Mamma, appointed. So, you ask yourself, that financial currents, I mean, I myself, and I assessed to me in Yan. Into that, depending on my year, Juma, almost 6 years or no. Woman, Juma, why we should let you say, you're not appointed letter. I can forward it to you right now.
Yeah, comment. The issuance of appointment letters in Chese, clearance no eba sadano, and I make a show a process. Interview. The appointment letter is the final stage of the recruitment process, and consistently, that is how I buy to reduce the compensations budget. Consistently. Then every thing you say, round table. So we bring all the data. Consistently. How was recruitment being done? We share the educational sector. Usually near money from Napo, near money from September. Educhumba near June, August. Near year process are ending, are falling off close to the end of the year. That is what we did with nurses. That is they come for financial clearance from Ministry of Finance. And Sana Omenya Akwenya Aye Diomaye. It is a quiet anywhere. There's no way they may have to be said. Yeah, yes, certainly. It will be a trim. No, you're far before 2016. You're far teachers be brave. Maybe as a 3 months when you 2 or more, almost salary will be came. A bank has said this is how we are going to implement the financial clearance from 2017.
Minister, believe me, Paul.
Oh, sir, Sana Minim Sana Mucho, Sana Wakana Mucho Militina, but I told you over to maybe enough and I'm the mercy.
Oh, Senator,
yeah.
We also know I opener.
Yeah.
Transition Act and Association.
That's right.
Election year, they are not any different from the normal years now. Yesterday, the mini can say, over process in September, no go year, December, or the following year. No, you were actually budget to crop no, only 3 months budget to deal with compensation and goods and services. It will committee the incoming government to all these financial challenges. I think that it's not fair. So what go to process now? Just halt it after losing elections. Let the new government come and continue the process. But why are you rushing to issue appointment letters after one when we saw lose elections? Though we tell me no any expire in law. So what can say this? I want to say the incoming government the first out there by the policy said that we can say who could have manifesto, who could have programs, and who is shut up about no. A bit feeding into a general plans for the banana. If you should transition act in the year, they are putting in place a mechanism to deal with all these matters.
All right.
Because we can't continue like this. There must be a paradigm shift, but we need to do things right.
Okay.
All these elections, who prefer who to hand over power to the incoming administration. In the transition arrangement, you tell the incoming government, these are the processes I have started. I have here through. So if it pleases you, continue with it.
Okay.
So they can buy down the bill. No, you know Ghana for. But no so interest. I did be and not say Olene Nyajuna. Yeah, Ghana for to say you know your cost here. Some of them cocaine. And we are more about some Ghana for. I don't know radio more. What is wrong is wrong.
Yo, honorable, Anope, Medawa say any bra wenya.
I said, I made the antiquated about the Omakata to onto watching Sham.
Okay. Watching to the minimum say. Honorable, brother Azari. Yo, honorable, so you better say another paper say when you do come on. Many ba come Life FM. Yejiwa. I'm in India. You born come up. Yeah, many pa. Okay. Honorable, you that say. I come home. Yeah. Bye. Abusia Yane aye Honorable Richard Achampon or ye second deputy majority chief whip. Oh no. And the other case, and in an fan the titiru pa. A year or may see Casamonto to ya, your man penny, edu two your name and ran. No and a common money yet chain a year honorable Abena or say sorry. I'll non so or your Brasabediani over to east and cane na or ye ye see Casem and a photo some for Abedi tree. Former deputy finance minister, no, a sober moi, ye. Each remo edi free wa makache and I'm so omudi free abemon chare forward channel so far 020 1162746 020 1162746 how you neat 100.9 amasacha me kwabna mafo ha nkrata no so ye beyi mu adwuma ye kaja edi agum abrane
brahma joso
na when eye kakra de
oh yeah
never be and then me say yade ntwene na lock o and yet try ma normal lock yes how
na be na djuma we metina fi
obi wo ho a entontom ka no cross me nkwa adwuma aya wo mu nim de ekoso ye redeem na asori na ye de aba be shemu a ye se me hu se bibia fine ebedu next week na bibia come
oh right
yes all right Kono ya fa krata na yamburum emfa metiefo ene ahwefo
etiefo yamamu atema mu akwaba aha ye neat 100.9 yeda asese mugusua mutie yenkakra no ana ye kro no oman ne tetere na no ano no ebi ni baabi bio we ya ne a friend democracy no democracy and when ye freedom and justice Mandela freedom means to me Mandela freedom to the people and where be any ye wa hanum say nim sa anyum no ma jali acho
Now, why boy? Hey, Mr. Minimatist, you know. Rezo Papa Cabrich. Bibisa. Yeah. Kwabran him say na dwaben na ye live band we all. Na me wo fa bi dia. Na ye bo ete say abrofo nwom ne ade na shaggy nom ne ade. Em say shaggy won nwom bi. E be real. Na wo mejeje so no. Ana ye bro me say wo man na ejina chire no. Don't know the band. Backing vocals na. Na ye wo wo fa nom yenu bi wom. Na mo no mo ntebrofo na. Eduki burial na. Tidibiri. Yeah. Tidibiri. Eti yata na mza na tidibiri na mo de gu. Rade ya go.
Me won say so mo ba concert. Anyum ba ko a wo mo ba he me da pa. So mo ba reggae no a. Atia ne don't call it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Sa reggae ni dia. Wo mo ba mani ya me do. Ba tadi betin na me sadan kai. Na nyom ban krokra se bia. Eyanum we ya na enyum we. Freedom and justice and one ye guso a ya tetere wo man no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Enra what they said your mind no tie koto wo manfo anim. Wo se ye nyina ye betetere Ghana abom. Na wo se aka ye de public debt. Eye wo anya ne ka o. Eye nyina ye ka. Memeka ho. Wonso oka ho. Aka da wono mo a ye ba betua. 721 billion Ghana cedis. 700. Inti trese aka 300 krade edoso. Aka 200 and something. Na edu 1 trillion. Aka da yenim no. Na minority fo no and describe state of nation address and say lamentation or bebe kwadum. So can kind Bible a womb a one ya be kwadum. A one pebem se Solomon a Troy one. Anthony a friend the Solomon lamentation Solomon kwadum. Solomon be kwadum. Enti wa baba be kwadum de kire sana minority for no ekaye but majority for nso kire so said ya wa minority apote ena papa be kan kire mo wanyi bi amfiri mu wono nso a wanfa bi anka ho na Ghanaian Times yanim hanum say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ase omanfo obo say Obama Free Senior High School aye better. So I am mampeni. Obama Free Senior High School aye better. Afe nkokwan keten. Nkokwan keten project no so wasa abo so. Wasi anya se kura efie be se 55,000. Ene benye majari. Nkokwan wo mu ade ba na yakwa akwaji ana because nkemekwa akwaji bi. Me pefia kokota abrofo koko.
Okay, yes, and
yes. Enti nkamekwa akwaji bi na manye wo mu. Sade wo mu nyine a meri bi na mato bi ama teacher nkoma no obi anko pe fie akokɔ no kama jere ne maton ama o kan pe ne maton ama o kan no mante nkokɔ ne de eba pe monka ne anyina ye nkonkɔgye bi me mekɔ akɔgye bi mo de mo ma me baako 20 pe 20 emema 20 ma 20 mo ma me mema 20 ma 20 pe na mo nhyɛ nkokɔ a nka afe ne bɛkɔ na wiye menya nkokɔ bebree hard task force yasimu a mo pese mutu kwa akɔ meka no 13th March na ye deadline etwamu pɛmu ntumi nkobio minority for na ka kira His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɛka ba ye ba dado nye je wo yintia ejati ase anka ne kuro ye wunsuo kuro ya ne kumaja obi anim sɛ wo man no enye ai wo musa face Niger lamentation no a Ghanaian Times de abe State of Nation address ukosoro wano mu a Ghanaian Times His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no wata say wadisi anko akwadwane o man no wanwane mfiri ho obe fix the economic crisis ya o man no wom reset Ghana or reset akonkunimtie na yedie mu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wɔka kyerɛ Ghana foi afei Democrat a friend said Daily Post w'anim ha Deputy Finance Minister nominee ɔwɔ ha na wɔse economy no a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛde bɛto mu anim no wankɔ details yo we dia wankɔ baabia sɛ yɛ percentage a wɔka nikitoa bi na de kyerɛ mo wase wukɔ deep pa economy no asai ebon ko anya kra enti di obeka no kra de ofra na ntuma wase free senior high school on kansere obeye na yeye obema program no aye better eho beba mfaso e de amomanfo ononyamfo abankin for smano babe ode nimfoni abetoa enra some catch em so no what the speaker no called the guitar one quartet the no a Britain for ba ya o mbetre say o kwa no ma hye kwa Europe na mo de akwa akogina on mo akoye we no wonu watwam oye boga kupalu enra speaker was say na hinte o to pa na mu ya nka mo boda de lumba man emre bi beba meso amahinto adi kwawie ya meso amahinto Speaker of Parliament no adi na hinte ana wasai efra kente ne de nwuse kente papa en wode regarious egu ne nsa regarious wode egu ne nsa enda na chen woten na namusa ya na odi ade wo ai pesa da aje na namusa sa pepepe na no asese no ho na economy ena speaker trese address no a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de betu no emu ehwampa ede economy no we sa recover what me say yebeye yie wo man no yebeye nti nkɔ na chida yebeye yie enya kasi yebeye yie edane sebu ebeye yemmo kro no yemmo apu yemfa kwa bone bia so emodin bobu musia basa sente ebemia ye ni aye aduma ehia ma ye mpaibo efesi ehu atiase o ejei ma ye brai nya kwa timini abato bu ase omi emfa gidie ne da so nkase otamfo unsabet ni ya o ehina ni ade konso ni nyammo ye die eni da so nyansan yo eni da so nyansan ya kura eni da so nyansan yo eni da so nyansan yo eni da so nyansan yo Pasolo metiao sa wo ho ye na tell guy Democrat anim ha your friend Kwame na Alexander Afenyomakin and what so and that state of nation address a lamentation kwadum one obebe obeto ai connected ai me how in ru anim ana awurade kasa na makuma ntomiemu sa pepe lamentations ya and we be chaye yashike university ewure pa na ho fe your friend Joanna Deladem Yabani na oye Ken university student ya yeso oye fa na year student yo wo mu konhu no campus wo no wawu na woda ho na wo mu susu se nipa bonifo bi na koto hye no suo na campus won so obi betumi ya ba wasa beku obi edwane akwa muamumu bia na majari asasa campuses ni nyina wo de security cameras ebubobobo ho eso mo fix cameras wo nyina sade abeya bibi koso a wo betumi ehu we sei sanka security cameras bo wa enko mbehu nipa cross simple kura universities yahodo no nyina mon starting plan some be fix security cameras wo honum nyina set away a BBC a security fo betumi akwa because me did say mo kwa abrochira Harvard University ebi be wo ho na Lincoln ni nyina ebi be wo ho enti mon start say mo be fix security cameras wo school said e be ya BBC a ye betumi ehu yase Kumase wo mo ba benya modern car garage a wo mo de cars besisi wo no mo aton Prince Kumi en wane Canada Japan wo mo entrate wa hanum sei ebra wo mo bie sa garage na no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama declare say NSA ghost names ye course no we declare sankofo ni nyina wanted esan say ayi man en wo mo bono kro no state of nation address no oso obe fix economy no wo metena wo no mo wo man be charge to said the normally ebinim taye no na tell that party anim ha et said the oka promise on my honor and was say I John Dramani Mahama I will fix the Ghana's economic challenges or mine no be akwa kwagina sisi an wo how are you woman no enya de obetane afiri ho oba be fixing the camera san say be man sin suo mu ansa no waham be ma de wo ye compare ne kase na wo kasa agege wo be fix economy no na gina ne na so aye kama akwasiambo fueje obe man sin suo ansa no waham obe ma de wo ye compare ne kase na wo kasa agege entietie nkofo ano oprokwekwe ona ode wo ho ona ode wo obema nsinsiem ansa no waham obema de oya compare ne kese na okasa agege entietie nkofo ano oprokwekwe ona ode wo ho ba ku bisuko se ofa ketua waboka ofa kese waboka ketua befa ode ene ya makase mfa opreko oprokwekwe ona ade wo ho ona ade wo ho yesi wo wura bia ya friend se Bryce Simmons aka some the fa Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ho ya friend napo yesi napo yi na no wa respond se asemu a wokaye no na no kure bia enim yesi contract ya award ye contract ya award ye road sector akwan omu a contractor fo yi akwan no 80% obia dwane free site wo 25% nso a omu wo hono mo a okwate 80 every 100 mu a net asabeka 15% and 15% ya omu wa site no eno krampo yese kwose wo mu kyerɛnyerɛnyina hɔ no mu a bi ene de free poku ase de kɔ nsawam dancing ya anwe ne sin no wase saa sector no eka pa da hɔ no mu nya kaketoa but still obeye ho adwuma na the new weekend crusading guide Madina NDC and womo congratulate Kenzo and womo boy his excellency Kenzo mpo me kaisa first pa se ubanzongwa na ayi emayi ena yi papa ya ne yakoto abula woni fie wo mpo e wo zongo we papa tana papa tana ena Amelia mpo na ni kunu de papa Salifu enti se Amelia de wa Cheko station na papa Salifu suma se yenkwaje ne yire wa ache ne bi mre no a wo se yakwa yenka ntre ne se ope kanzo sana kanzo no eye emuase but we de no menyindi se ebeye emuase ebeye kenzo ya eye din foforo stand for something different from where chasi anase emuna nwase ebeye different womusu omu congratulate ne se wa ya ade pa o se wetu su competence and experience ya obetumi aye aduma of Water River Authority current dumiso ya ekoswe ena minority for na eken na nipo kase ya Dr. Stephen Amua eyestika wasi dumso no ekoswe no ugu nkofu aduma enti aben wonhwe na on fix it ahafo no southwest mrasebedeni ena wo ka bitire his excellency John Dramani Mahama say ensam no a wobeka ene ya manifesto speech na mom enye state of nation address de obokrata nanim hanom say wode ne mfoni ato no kase pa his excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say I will fix the economic crisis economy na atiegu no waya ade yie osisi adai JDM wasi obeba abaye no kama obe fix ni nyina Mr. President yasija akwadwum no a woto no eye ononyamfo Alexander Afenyomakin and Walker bi di atre his excellency John Dramani Mahama say ensem obeka ye ni nyina ye lamentation obabe kwadwum na wo mo pass mo atie nso enye no na obeka ye the new publisher the Bokrata no his excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say what say economy no a obefa ye no asai kra economy no asai eda form team odi yefse enye yie tise wurade ebem na no ena down ha wode ononyamfo Alexander Kwamena Afenyomakin infoni abetoa na okay wonne wonsada nye pure fante enka ato Kwamena nke ye de ato beka ne din no Afenyomakin ko obafra na ato Kwamena te said ye frɛ ato forcing no ncho no so obafra na ato Kwamena the man and woba friend but iyi neden nsonson ye kakra wom iyi neden ye Afenyomakin Alexander ena ekono so ono ye Dr. Kesel ato forcing uhudin no kura hu say yes fantinya ose adwumayefo no a wuyi wo mu di afiri adwuma mu no osre wa bomodin na jan the new publisher nim ha what the aban water say urade adoma Monday wo kwa secret bia esompa etofom say etim ekuro yi bebo e de afiri icons e water port e de aba no wose icons no bra si nim kenken kwa ade kropa wose wo kofa e de afiri temaport waba icons ye betofom a ekuro bebo nyenya no kofa bra ye kofa bra nek danso wobeyi wano dia wobekwa akɔfa babia wobeyi wano empani sɛ wotiri mu fita nti amoanku wotiri mu fita nti amoanku wɔte wɔnom dia na wayɛ a ɛtɛn so a mekɔfa aba kɔfa bra he is waiting for you dia adwuma ɔyɛ dia pa na wɔn ho a ɛyɛ security a enti free this week na mekɔfa aba Monday ewurade ya adom a Monday the new publish ayɛ tɛn dia wo kɔfa aba pɔtee ya wo ma nekdanso asum nyo no kɔfa bra yɛ tɛn kɔfa bra we are waiting for you dia wo de bebe bia nso obe respond obeyi wano hu ya nie okoto se Ghana ni esre a na ni nia Ghana ni esu obi abi adwuma ya beboa no apagya na adwuma akosoro no meanwhile so ye Ghana ni o a wa bi adwuma sese Ghana fo no ankasa tumi pagya no na adwuma akosoro no na Ghana fo kro no a san ye nipa kro pull him down ho ye ten bra Monday fabra obeye na nek na wanya den na democrat me de toaso daily democratia immigration service na yeso ma yejumo said the omusiti drums ya isi ade nkofo a wo mu smogre niam akono wo mani atepa o ma tell wo mu din kan start kofo gallons no sisi ade drums akese no bare no eno ena sa na wo mu wi akoko nisem no wo mu de konkofo amaso koto nto wo mu do checkpoint wo no eni ya bisa wonum se na bare die na wom o sinim mantari ko biesu a sa akoko beans ena nko mu wi akonkofo amaso akoton oh immigration for ayade
mama okay pabna we yankwa amano so MPP logo we ni po design here okay nipa o design NPP logo your friend Dr. Theophilus Richardson na ochira de awo University of Education Winneba waba o man so eno ni nkomo enra Omanpanyi State of the Nation's address enrama ebem yeah says Dr. Theophilus Richardson yamwache
yeah
na me ba chapo mu tisen
oh Yakupon na adum yahuye
yo ye da Yakupon ase na ye bisa enra State of the Nation's address Ghana Mampanyin edito yenem die di kan eye ne second term ya wabe assessment otina chire etie bi assessment net o se Don't matter jina baby yo na mse na me wo ya yira
okay me de wa from yeah hello
yeah dog yet you
me da city chia wona we say hin na mo aso mama achi nda muye
Yami adom
nsema president kan odoso na the people that they pede ye gbe ma ade yetum na ye group on the various sides if you are economy and on the economy various issues that are relevant to home it be today industry that is manufacturing agriculture services the industry they want to get account now you share the link between agriculture industry and the economic growth. You're going to see the link between education economic growth and employment. Now, I'm going to new policies are up there, or this one. Now, overall, on economic development and growth, and the standard of living, the starting point is there. Economy was crisis. Let me somewhere. Often Ghana, America, all your economy, all your politics, they are looking at government. Me pay the movement. Intelligent million partisan crown. Everything about New Pepera or your political health, education, wealth of a country, Nina or your political. Now, say you will one and I can want some. I know in their heart and protocol. Partisan only now, friend and politics. Party political system or your papa. No partisan and now personal politics on my yard papa. Independence, you have 58 years old. I tell you, you have to be mine. Yes, you will be a yes now. Or send the answer the independence. Now, you want to say, improve my in opposition for what can be. Practicing our along ethnic or religious life. Yes, in the man, independence. You do me a kind of one move. They be say, young there. What's our economic philosophy? Infinite education. What is our philosophy? Health. What is our philosophy? If I don't know, you know, there you are. Into me, may I have friend the Mr. One, I'm someone. May I professional, economist, podcast scientist, social policy analyst. There was a thing. Not only in Ghana, what you name it. No why of Pasama or Manan. Marjorie, and what I was saying, Ghana economy, it entered into economic crisis as far back as the mid-1960s. Around 1965, all the key macroeconomic indicators, no, I am Ghana. As far back as 1961, economic growth in Ghana, optimum was stagnating. Now, by the late 1970s, 1979, 1980, in the most of the economy of developing countries, Africa, Latin America, Asia, when you will enter as the debt crisis. It's then the Ghanaian economy, you experience any debt crisis that has become both external debt in a domestic debt. On your the on your there, or you will be alone. The on your there, or you there. Why you didn't see in a bring TPP in Ghana and other African countries. Yes, yes, over created the whole. Yes, for Ghana, the standard of living in 1972. No, I was told. United States, no, was for years in 1972. Then United States in 1976, 1977. United States in 1976. In the years in the United States in 1992. I said that in Bumbri in Ara. In Zama, say, only my head, you go. The economy, what internal unit, 2009, and Atama power. And Atama and you before working. after Kufuor by hypocrite. You say you for intensive care. In the two, Zaya na Yadahu, Yaya intensive care. And no, I say Zaya Nara, Party Nara, on saying, but I couldn't nobody more. I'm saying, it's why the one with why you did it. Some of the economy now. Mpere mkasi mkaka. Obianjinji. De oya nukwe. De nzeme bia. Kenofrata. Ina nana kufa abu nabe. Economic policy be obeye. No yi proper. First thing letter. Edit aben.
Okay. Hello, Doc. Na yebisa se uza abakwese na woka ada bia ban sesa abembi obebe bia so wa meto hwe abembi obebe bia so wa meto hwe and no what kind of impression na e create. Hello. Oh. Hello. Oh. Manaka. All right, I Dr. Theophilus Richardson, or your lecturer, University of Education, Winneba. On an no, ED, and come off fire, the State of the Nation's address. Why don't you tell me 02011-62746? 02011-62746. Nah, okay. All right.
See, I say, Urano Bam, sir.
Yeah, Urano, your key and US, you sound a pandemic. I say, yeah, you know, my young woman may. Oh, na so one must say, one must suspect to say, na CCTV cameras be on a capture the boyfriend now or channel to her.
Oh, on one boyfriend.
Yeah, no other boyfriend. Okay, Doc Abaso. Okay, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Na me bisa say, ayana debia buy sesa. Says the media yet and da. Maybe anukran dodo say o man penda da go for buy also one beto hwe. Professor Mills by also one beto hwe. Ono krampo do kaso also says ye pe baby aga na esika ho a ye konko tie the settings of public accounts committee. Na ye be baby esika wo. JDM buy first one or say buy esika ni nyina no aka ndum or say nam no o ma wi ama na ka dompe ko ma fifim. Na nanado buy I say JDM wa ye no ama pansam. Am beto hwe. JDM asa baby ono so buy ya or say economy has been criminally mismanaged. That's what I say at the time. It's an impression being creative.
I am American one. Politicians, when watching out to be there, or many messages, it's time you will be on our mind. Was the young one? You have been no young one. I the people who did that one. Sir, them like not the one young woman who bear the papa. One year ago, what was it? Even politician. And I got a politics in my own young. Within 4 years, every year on your own 1 year mother, I work for parliament. After 4 years, no one then I can say, what will be over $100,000. Minimum now, $8 card. You know, see, some other big answer there. In the economy has been criminally mismanaged, them right here. On your put for money. In one, you have to say that operator of this claim. What is it saying? In the moment, today, I'm working fiscal consolidation. Or involve an uncompliant austere policy. Do those policies go to the root of our problem? What is the nature and character of our fundamental economic problem? This country has faced at least since the early 1960s. As I work again, within the 4 years, at least, there will lay foundations for the economic transformation of this country now. IMF policies, Yayan continually, can continuously. Yaya trouble from 1983 our PNDC on year 4 IMF our policy what for economic recovery program. At that time, Ghana had more capital assets. And by capital assets, I mean industrial capital assets than we do have today. At the end of the day now, PNDC or NDC, after 18 years or 19 years of working forward, and what capital assets did we have? In any economic system, no way is any come. But so where is the move? Some most of them are forced to kind of vote foolishly. When economic be or them, the basic requirements for economic development. Yes, started there. Yeah, you're waiting more. It's social consolidation. One wants happening, more saying there. Or there, I've been reduced expenditure and no raise taxes. Now, all the address the national debt. The message is saying, developed countries. Now, what's happening that war in the 1990s? Now, developed country, or your industrialized economy, or your market economy. Ghana, your economy, is it industrialized? Policies are, I think, I said, Muhammad, say, young day, only a foundation for development and growth. Yes, this is there, and go on to the video. Open there, or revive poultry. The poultry industry. Poultry industry, no collapse or starting wine. I had a river to me a politics. No, me a politics. Nanakasa, or don't for me, Francis, or send a problem be able to my solver. Or they are not for although your diagnosis. No only Yaruban, no problem. I started when we draw it all the time. From late 1980s, early 1990s, on the PN, what's happening there? We import. And I wasn't the man seeking import or those. Emma Puma importing farm. Ogui, or Winneba. They put it on diversity. NDC. Or not one diversity list. One was running down, corporate exchange. Oil livestock farm with everybody. And I win by politics. What in them, but management, why politics? PNDC went to one year, what about exchange? Or seem the man and them running down. No, what the two, diversity. Before I was a year, we took autoing. Other man, Ahmadiyya Muslim movement. And Ahmadiyya, and I wear a farm. Kufuor the free enterprise. Kufuor free enterprise economy. What I say, in the reality, free enterprise economy behind India. America, Britain, France, Germany, Italy. One our economy or your free enterprise economy. We live in a world of mixed economy. The state or government and private entrepreneurs will play a role in the economy. And so, other ideological area and other autonomy. It's a Mahama Pede or revive party, Umbra, Winneba, Pumatu Party. Nobody attacking infrastructure Marco Combiara, young do a model. So I am getting good here. You will want to be able to amana. You are revival. Because one of the economic fundamentals are our economy go. Only economies of scale. Economies of scale. In Kupon and now provide employment. And now provide a very standard of living. When someone tells you, but you pay too much. What produce online sale? Let's produce online sale. When someone can you probably
But Doc, so kind of sana. What about small medium enterprises? Yeah, what small medium enterprises helping about for Etianya Bibiana. You want large scale, even your mining sector, crana. You want to get large scale mining. You want to get the small scale.
Mark, in the small scale, small and medium scale, averaging or within the also power in the economy. But the main enterprises will use industrial capital. One capacity to our install. Also, on your back, say yes, the capital value now. Industries are where what's your Ghana. On America is the young on them, they're industrial capital. You use the number of people employed. Yes, if you're my working on one measure, small and medium scale, what you will use the more of people employed. But yes, basically, yes, the amount of capital I was the man. It's more for you, my God, for winning there. The mistake that what you will use technology, appropriate technology. Yet the technology there are to that KPIG. I have technology, but I have technology, Papa. Technology, over 2 million them to contract you. Abba. Yes, we are producing. If agriculture was putting now on your family farm, but they produce on large scale. Issue one in there, whether they are producing efficiently or not. In other words, how they will use one land. Now, other resource capital, they will use it efficiently now, for whatever that means. I want to maybe I know I was one day mining. What I one day mining now. In a one capital input in also Australia, New Zealand, Canada, America, drill baby drill. Here for the way mining and extractive industry. Wow. Since the main equation about we. That's why it's one cell. The mass offer for me to mining. On your papa. And you for the way mining what the equation about we. One say environment. It's not small scale mining now. Also, what can put there? Or the miracle commission to go home now. On a good model to some of us. Even sports, them American party, or the one less, Mahama now president. What you're gonna call Brazil World Cup? What the $3 million $3 million was a good play him when the command. From the black out of Brazil. No, we say more about Africa. Or the Rob here, the Robert Committee no old citizen. What's what of today? $75. No, we send the baby. Them left no those. No, okay, Ghana for them. I have learned the lessons as a former president. Nigeria, we pay them grab Nigeria. If you okay there, obey transparent. But the whole point is that sports not that matter on entertainment. It's Ghana from the club in the 1960s, in fact, going back to 1960s. Because like the economy was good. This is the economics of sports. On your entertainment, on your leisure, it's on maybe on your economy, on your stronger. Sports on Kwabo. Italy, Spain, Germany, Europe, UK, Champions football, Okwabo, on entertainment, because the moment you are when the sliding game, or you're there, I remember when the entertainment to be. It's every phobia over Britain, over football team. Britain and Germany is the most industrialized country in Europe. And with that, America will football and Turkey. Also, American football.
Okay. All right. China.
Remember, I'm in China. Number one, people football after economic development. Japan and South Korea will boom now over to World Cup. These are big economies. It is simple other than no one touching education. Yeah, reforms are. Can say yeah. All right. This conference, what I get to the what away money. On one side, if you are independent, if they are the man now okay, okay, go to you for seeing that. What is the government owned industrial policy? You have to want them. Agriculture. What are the fundamental problems to face agriculture? Not only in protection.
But you shouldn't forget, me Pacho, when your budget too. Who say open economically no said the ombe hand was that can say the finance minister added the detailed arrangement and answer and she share woman yeah ebe explain it there will be said the agree the your friend is saying all the necessary economic
state of the economy. Every sector be a problem on, or that the state of that sector. Give today, the criminal justice system, including the probation, delivery of justice, the probation system, the conditions in our prisons, and policing. Or they can welcome. Accident. The human maker or a criminal. You probably won't problem. And I'm a critical accident. About 2 years ago, 2022, over tragically, and we are a government force. All right. The master me now, one come. And what? We'll buy a project. Oh, yes. But do indeed today, the most work that what is the best model line? What we deliver healthcare service for a small development country such as Ghana? The exchange rate. How do we arrest the exchange rate? Because they are getting that to them. Exchange rate, you have to solve them problem. How do we bring minds together to solve the problem? How we end this? He and his card into a forward you report.
Okay.
I could find a way. Or uniform by way of man. Can of Rata, investment banker, a couple of numbers say to count. Is it a Jamwa? Anna Haina is not better and no. Dambra, I understand. I mean, in many areas or they education. Check. What do 1 year blender? What do 1 year let it tie on book? You don't want to walk on when you might go. What was it? But if you miss the one time, model of the year check, and them I won't show. Now, when you're winning, if you let's go back to the basics.
Okay. No, I don't pay yet. Say, and also, and Chimua, what they are brave for the course and right.
Yo, no, Mark, hello.
Remember, I tell you,
Mark, Inima. Them IMF. What man? Now, or why? In Bria, woman, get some in it. Now, them I have to with authority. You can't know what's people. One life. Politician, MP. What did you free? One more car free. One more motor with James. One more day free. Your parliament. Either way, the young one. It's the young here. What was the come now? Was my campaign? You come here about me. Or Sunday. And for 50 years, I work in America. One of our points. You may get on very any excitement. The last point. Bank of Ghana. One other 1 year, there was target inflation targeting as a monetary standard. On yet, Papa, on yet appropriate for a development country such as Ghana. No one got an army outcome. No, I mean, but the Sama, may shop my alternative. No, I yet. No, they put or made any country which is not able to accumulate capital through savings. Or even borrowing, to develop. If we had borrowed and then used the resources well to accumulate industrial capital, and say, them, I operator by them just exchange. Or yet criminal. You can't do that in any democracy. You see, are they yes, million job politics why the yes will be because within 4 years, Mahama cannot achieve much.
Madam Siano Perry.
That's from
Yo. Yane Dr. Theophilus Richardson, lecturer, University of Education, Winnipeg, the common assessment on the state of the nation's address. It's a criminal intent, said domestic debt exchange program. And I know true. For the channel for 020-116-2746. Bobby.
Majeri.
Yeah.
Asamunwa. Edaswa yama humete.
Assembly. We can yesterday. Yeah. Oh,
Onwa wa woneba. Mema wo meba.
Yeah.
Na wo wonene temp.
Temp na wakukuno. No purpose it has been established. Yeah.
Na wakukuno. Mema wo meba.
Wakukuno.
Mia Majeri debi aya meka.
O se anomachi me boss our story no so na me say oh sorry I am with because you know my yawo mai na obaba on the boyfriend now better say obaba wa hwe no to university level kwabena ene nkwada hwe enough for mo
Majeri say me baba wa ho oto aware yesu 20 ena na sumbajo no a me pattern say me de no be ma kwasampani
a
yes
obe kwakwo won second ekono
yes you take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Me ba say wan kwa communion intent dia. Ana say won kwa
na som dwo no wana ware afia.
Enti what? Say me so wato ware so 50. Ena na som bedo no a me pete so obekwa akwa ware kwasampani. Wakwa akokunu. Me ma wo me ba wo akokunu.
Akwa won second ekono. Kwasa asembe no.
Na wo na wo no. Mema wo me ba tetenwa de na ba university anya wo na wotua ni fees o wonne ne tempra keke no wantene kura anya dwuma se nipa kro no ne na ne neja eni ni nuanum wo fie entimi ye bibia me fa adene nto ho
se wakwa akukuno
wo wakwa akukuno
wo mo se CCTV camera se capture abrant na wo twe na ba beto abonten
good Chia what na beto abonte no what na beto for what
nti anu nti na police fo akwa
na wo fi say wasumbajo obi awo ne ba no wonko school enkonko sua ade mra na wakosia ne na wo ne tempra keka wakokuno wo wakokuno
nkwasi asempa edikan
ansamfo akwa
na so ba no aye bibia jana man ko
good
se wo fo se wode no twempena no wakwa yi bibia jana man ko na wakwa ko ware there be say waware ni mpa
you don't have that right to kill the person
say why we nti wakwa kuku no don and normally go why so me ya can enye easy but and normally be especially with our for no so there say temperature and the end and say mun kwa asem but with our for no say yes and normally be enye easy but to the extent say usu wuku no de oba timi decide say me kumiku no enitina oba plan say oye aduane bone de amani ku na de ne wawu
obi de hye
na be ma decide say me yiri me kunipa
ai obi de hye
na be ma decide say okuku ne yire
ebi kura tu bo pa mankofo obeku no
oh David kwabra ne de to that level ne de me mo akọ
David
ena wo ba no so say o feel say me so de ameye no wo mpa ma me nko jame na ko so de ase jame say o se me peska bi nsum na me ni bia check akra me wona me ne wache so de ase no ne better na enya asum dwei na ukoku ne de why what sort of
na irresponsible attitude irresponsible enkofuo bi na maame ne papa no wo magya wo mu baba na sebi wodi kwasampani bi ati
send mo ka wo say ono a ye ne kakra na tena ho
small girls bi ne ne me boyfriend ye yahoo boy na odi brage
ne
wo say social media so wo hono na obi tumi betena wo brage say ne boyfriend ye fraud Sasa no from. My guy is a froster.
And then any aje.
Now what do you do? Now son me
Holali mama dogbe say me kan so we making the day.
Mama Jenny. Ade am.
Say we beto aware so a wasum badwo de.
E better than what me enu. What 20
30 50 mbo kan.
Na se na sum badwo no a me peten say
onne nipa ba ko pe betena na
obedi nkwa.
Obete say watwe se kan eku no. Wabodam.
Waku me ba to actually. Enti wo be kan da ya kire me. Wo be kan daddy I'm sorry.
Wabodam.
Wo be kan sorry akire me keke. Wo bi ba ne ntempra keke.
Me abusua ne hyedem papa because asem ne mewura abusua ne minim abayo ne ba bia but me asem mewura ne papa shoe mu mewura ne mama shoes mu
say wo ye wo mama
obaba ye wo mama asem nsuru mu ntia no pa me ka say story ne wie ye no wo me monitor me yie pa no energy a me de chance ye no me boss say story nso wie ya na me ka me experience a me fam no na amama moto say ye no ma ya wo mama na kwabna hwebra ye bre hwebra me bre yo
ai shatama wo sorry beduma
shatama me sorry beduma shatama me kodu fie
where were you wo shatama
na situation na me wom na me kokote a ye say abamu abi abefa be baba no edra
onene temp na wakoku no
erade yakopo
ma jani shatama ye de bey wonim sam de nkwala akọ school answer
sa baba yes me ya we pa 7
and a single day the whole week me den kwala be ko school ansamaba na wa be ka kire me say woni ne tempna no misunderstanding ti wakuno na nka wo sa brante ekro no wo sa brante ekro ya me nka hwentre
eno ano no
ya me nka hwentre
ya
kusa mitrim enti na wo be ka kire me say eye nyame na de ma ono an oje
we enye sa na nyame gina de
me yi obi a me mpe hawo enti me se me baba se woto aware yesu 50 na se wo benya ni peace of mind ya me pattern say obekwa akware kwasampani
that's all okay
entity ya de ma yen ma jare ni obi a na nadwene ya dwuma ebinim wo ho no mu a wo mo anya ntete papa ba akokura mpo
adwene nye
wa akwasampafo no wo mu nenam
baba ya kotodwane ne ye bompa a ye mompa ye ma ye manom etitiri wo mo daache wo ma wariem because aware mu nsem edoso ntie ne ya ye wa hoden ntie ne we obatan na se o bompa afa nsa to ma no so na bom ma ware ho mpa ye hyase bom ma ware ho mpa ye sa biri o na enafom empena twempo no mo wo sekan na wansa asem a kan njo hwehwe also upon ahwehwe no na one phones asemo
wakunu how
semhuna kwa
how say na me another person number and then on the chat and so
I want the chat waboda wona otu ani unim de oba university no e say de omo kekan un say emra no ye say your suspect inti ni nyina akoya allegation
well the
and na ye ka ne sa na ka de ogina wo keka no by na ka bullet me sakura su wo mbo so ama wa say ujimi wo be jina say gwanwu ne chat wo wakwa koku no wo de woni ni nyai wo de we say wo ne chat ani ni nyai na ase wakwa koku no wona otu a the university na wo be hwe akoda pa ya ma menom ne papa no omo bre yo omo bre
nkwala tete na fo mu
wabeka ka we
ma jani nkwala tete na fo mu
tele bia ya shedam na yesu
o pese o sacrifice bibia ma nkwala na nije enti woni bi kura mpa esese nkwada no eye satisfied
na wo na oba bi samade na wunya bi ma na
ayet say enti ni yesu wo hie ni do ne ba wu because se wo baby sa na wo anya amano a na tene ye ne se ne papa
mpanasem so na ntesa
ekwan bia wo be fa so a wo benya ade kro na bre no wo be fa so no wanya bre no na wo wa be school wo be sia no afe ba akope ene ne tempna me kura mpo minimu na wo ne tempna kwansini Oba katra me say why dey. We kunu. Ah,
okay.
na wo asoro na je wa na asase na je. Yesi sa na yekunkum nkofo ma.
All right, how you need 100.9. Kwabra ene Friday menya emergency bi ebien. Nti mema biama ba be discussions. So nti for say ebo no nkron e kona say one time nka mo fa ncheme. Na ade bi tete machiro na e de a minim say meyi afiri we awie. Nti emergency bi na ebebom. Nti biama ebetena so no ne eye discussants na obedwafo no. Na womo ediesium. Mama me from message see kakra twa me omenko. Mama kenka message see kakra wa da. Mente so mabia. Mesha Kasante edi from Asamano say I think we should change our constitution and allow President Mahama to lead the country until himself get tired. His competence is not a doubt. A very well delivered SONA yesterday with full of hopes for all Ghanaians. All assembly members are coming to receive monthly allowances, which has never happened in the country of Ghana before. Also, very good idea for bringing back toll booth system. The previous government must be charged for causing financial loss to the state, especially Honorable Amoakwanta. Even the personality of President Mahama alone is plus for Ghana as a country. I feel like going back to SHS to enjoy the food that they are enjoying currently under the good leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ghana is under reset and I say mobile be message is awapa nipa mienu we Richard ene Meshach NDC eba be mo yeto abawie ya NDC we ni ye no messages 10 kwa no me de breme me no ma so na dey adwuma mu opposition ada na short messages mobile be me messages na 10 Richard is what the other. Yesterday at SONA, President Mahama repeated that free SHS will not be cancelled on a radio discussion at a sister radio station. Reverend Itim Fodio called President Mahama a liar because of the education forum that proposed that boarders should be made to pay boarding fees. The true liars are those who said 5.7 million students are beneficiaries of free SHS. This same Reverend Itim Fodio was everywhere on radio and television, quoting the 5.7 million beneficiaries. When Honorable Harun Edrisu looked over the ministry and came out with the right figure of 3.5 million, Honorable Edichum confessed that the 5.7 figure was wrong. Reverend Itim Fodio and his boss must face the law to refund the balance of the budgeted 5.7 million beneficiaries, which has turned out to be false. Richard Amasama. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Richard Adamfo from Amasama. Richard Adamfo. Some of us are not happy when the MPPs, Sambats and Tobias hiding in JDM's government. We Richard anyway. Oh no, Richard Amasama. Oh no, anyway. With different life. Oh no. Yes, Governor.
My birthday kasi bi nam.
Why no? Why they did birthday? Because my papa sends any birthday view. Mami yana me mama.
Na we your birthday sunko.
Is that?
Yani ya bra ya boy. Ya boy wa ya boy.
Ya boy.
Ya.
Also did birthday that man.
Ya boy University of Ghana. Everybody adom a Wednesday no a eba no.
Next week.
March 15th.
March 5th. Yeah, ade tia na yekodi holiday no.
The birthday.
And asa na esi ye. Because ye kwa ade tia ye madwuma because a holiday.
Yes.
Oh, where they say see ye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a kai on the do. The beji ania na the holiday. Ni ada, yeah.
Hey, Brian. Sawa ya March bon. Enti ya kakakre bi nka wasi Independence Day.
Kakakra.
Yeah. Bra, happy birthday in advance. Urade sra wa ma nkwatente ahode wom.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to ya boy in advance.
Na holiday no wo be kwan.
Kwabna. I'm a son, come a bedroom.
There be me makwa kodipa.
Za, we're going.
A quiet position, Kunyane.
And baby, I cost one monana.
Aha, obey host to our home.
Okay. Holiday, no.
Yes, obey host to our home.
All right.
Me quantum. Yeah, a bear more.
I send a hobby.
Sentina me quantum.
I wonder what bed.
And they are woman did Ebibeka.
Ebibeka, oh. Oh, David, I said one hour, Condiana, fine.
Sir.
Eh. I want the Okana Quack, you want to walk some.
Dear Dumijo.
I want to say fine.
Obey, I'll be through Obacona.
Obacona, just I able to.
Yeah, what about time?
The other better more bag back, dear. Dear, better form. Pabena and then Bernard Mona or no Sudina with that.
Hey,
ATIA PNC or more presidential candidate. I easy disqualifying no. Bernard Mona and then the birthday. So happy birthday to Bernard Mona. Where if in the chairman Samson Awingobet Asaki.
Big man. When him say Obia birthday year 29th February.
Yeah, wouldn't me ni. Unse me kan woma sem gra na ochi maka woma sem sa. Mo birthday year 29th. E de mfie nan bia. Untimi ni.
30 days after September,
April, June, and November.
All
the rest are 31, except February alone, which has 28 days. Or 29 days in a leap year.
In each leap year.
Why are they? Oh, I don't know Okay, my main fan messages when you na. Okay, 2 p.m. Asante Bampom. OSEI led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will send Ghana to the promised land. So let's all support President John Mahama to build Mother Ghana. Long live Ghana, long live NDC, and greetings to Honorable Richard Akwesi Ofori Buedi. Kabra who send me the see and also say our match 5:30 no. Nyame adoma ebe hit 1k. Ebedu afine middle no na no pana na yeko 1k. Say yaka akwa anim pa.
Edura no pa dia.
Yeah.
Say we had dia na emi. But edura no pa dia.
Yeah.
Neat dia.
Yeah.
Because
ya don't say ya da ya hwefo
na se ni be free. Na
yada Ready, Ubia send you message way. I was sending it Tuesday.
Was I repeating?
Repeat message we about but Baba Bila. Baba Bila ni bra. Well, so good morning to Mark Jerry. I love Kabinama for Pa. May the good Lord bless him and give him long life. Michael. We say happy birthday to XWO Brakwa Gabriel. XWO Brakwa Gabriel, formerly of 49 Engineer Regiment from Mrs. Esther Oforipokiase. Yeah, we show happy birthday. Then another one to Patricia Amuabuafo of Ghana Revenue Authority Customs Division from President XWO1 George Ado and the whole family. Where Ejare Arafat or your engineer. And so on it, soldier for if you boom pound. Ejare. Where's Mark Jerry? Amos Manisa and you also sport. Please, yesterday I'm not happy with JM's statement because he's supposed to explain why he sacked government workers. Where's Jerry? Good morning. No, I couldn't listen to you yesterday. Why? What did the people say? You said you said wrong. Then okay. Okay, Mama lied that he has fixed the doom so leaving office in 2017. It was a Kufuado who came to fix it. SK Mama doom so. And I say, what trouble for here. We say good morning to President Mahama. We say the fragrance in the SONA is overwhelming. In fact, His Excellency John Mahama have touched on all promises he made to Ghanaians with humility and honesty exhibited by JDM. Ghanaians are going to enjoy the good governance. We say, in fact, Nanane Baumia Edi Yewupau. They have saved the country, but I believe in JDM. He has done it. JDM would do it. Okay. We're second David Africa's whole Thomas. Also, we thank God for giving us back JM and NDC. Greetings to Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashiyama. Okay. Citizen Francis Osana say, also it's only Ghana that when one kills someone, it's called alleged. But when someone also steals the phone or any other or a plantain, he or she will go to jail. Kwabena, where Kwabelevi Pokiase. Also, President John Mahama has put out the debt Ghana owe. It's very huge. You can imagine MPP government causing all these huge sums of billions of cedis. What did MPP government use such monies for? Because we don't see any completed projects. We say because can you say, boss, can you invite or can individuals such as religious groups or leaders to investigate the so-called doom for some of Ghanaian people that we know who solve it? Because as a McJ, I'm having interest. If you can do that, so we can then we say there is nothing good in SONA. President Mohammed's message at the State of the Nation's address. Propaganda nkwa. Eriko Kubuedi and we say the State of the Nation's address alone has given Ghanaians hope in the country. With His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ghana will surely work again. We say Rollins time, Ghanaian says the economy is in crisis. President Kufuor did say. He said economy is in crisis. Professor Tamils did say economy is in crisis. Nana Kufuor, economy is in crisis. John Mahama too, economy is in crisis. Mama, I say, do you think any good economy will come from Mahama? Ray, insuna obi say yo. Nti, mama bi ama ba bedi adwano, no ne abedwafo no de ato anim. Edu Friday a weekly in retrospect. Na wochemu ni nyina samakodo a ECC. We say I will foremostly commend President Mahama for the rural area incentives for teachers. However, I personally did not form any intentions that the president is willing to hitting the ground running. Lamentations everywhere. I humbly remind the president that he promised Ghanaians 120 days social contracts. Ale mami kangum kasongo.
Busian for Mamina, good morning. The Mwakaba Sonko, the Bagana Muntie, so high need 100.9, and I was so a guauti no Nigeria Peja the more men a babaji baton no. And no pay me near Abidja for Eba Bididi and come more and nay fear denti. And somehow do one now watching Munina, it's so jano. Ya Bania Babi Bobo in ho, ya Bachelor Jane, a home, ya Pinina Pumasibre. It didn't mammy be a macquaff with my friend Yamsi one. Yeah, I was there for a minia, a Maliba of the NDC, or Baba come home, our house, I'm about me more quaba.
My Joseph,
Na embom design.
already had them.
Yeah, the Christus say, as a vim no form, and if you had a boja.
No, me film uniform. Just bread my bread.
Oh, Kafra.
8 years ago, enough.
When I say the more band, you know, more bama, say Mukakunya Busumi, you know.
They say you're funny. You're funny cool. You were on the defensive mood. We were on the attacking mode.
Okay.
And so attack here, you need a lot of energy to bring the opponent to eat news. Eventually, we are done.
You have succeeded.
We have moved.
You have succeeded.
One of the things that I have learned is, we did this short period. And they said, one of the mistakes at MPP, we mom consultation free. All the party communicators, presumptively migrated to become government communicators, which shouldn't be the case. Okay? And I want to advise me, Crow for NDC for say, Honorable fellows of Sukwache, Embo Udin say, be a government spokesperson, don't go. A party in a government, and government leads the country.
Yeah.
At the end of the 4 years, government don't contest elections. And a party in a contested elections based on the record and performance of the government. And it's overvacated that space of holding government accountable to the people as a political party. At the government, or at the opposition, mania. At the end of the day, all of you will come back and you will face the tragedy together. By the time who say, he called and say, too late. And to me, I am here as a NDC spokesperson. Maybe Kasa, I'm an NDC. And speaking for NDC, I am doing so on behalf of government because a NDC government in Etiapunyazo. It's a binary idea and a papamua, Menameka.
Yeah.
So a binary idea sooner a chia. Make sure binary journalists say, no, Abushafo. And you say, in a catch it, Mamufono. In Tian Saya Quine. Nan near, what say Yamati Mamufono, Hotomono, Yanasa. Sa Hordin in Niwa, Yama Nintia Hordin in Niho. Nan near, and as a new my idea go Quemua. A bit my boa massa quayan a day, Abedaho, let him folk whom I home. You see a dino cranny cousin some na, a beboa. I have sat on other platform and I've complained bitterly about Doomswa now also in recent times. Do your MPP now call Doomswa once more? A Malaba Crampwaka, so some okay, what's the value of it? Do you get it? Yes, so my very call from just a bread and my bread.
I can see that from your face, mum. And the radio say, I am sure throughout the week and send me and baby tuja na I will wish senka yede the fresh one no ebe start na fe other ones be bit say 1.7 billion Ghana cedis needed to complete the agenda 111 projects. Labor union omo base pay increase of 10%, and then education forum echo suggestions be a say borders should be made to pay their boarding fee and as well as their feeding fees, other staffs na yetimi ahwe edi ho enkomo. Enti your a quick one and as the quick because it's your party.
Very well.
Enti no State of the Nation address. your comments.
But I say, before I'm a State of the Nation address, I rehearse MBS University.
Yeah. So this young lady.
Delali, is it the name?
Let me check the name.
The newspapers have captured her.
Yeah.
And I think that a very, very sad incident.
Very sad.
A police for any bamboku school no bamboku akamu abomua. Omo ye nhwehwemu. Ye betwen say nhwehwemu no girl ye friend Joanna Deladem Yabani.
That's the name of the girl.
Yes.
Joanna Deladem Yabani.
Yeah, as captured on the front page of Daily Guide.
I think, sir, me were a little bit into it.
Okay.
You're saying a boyfriend.
Well.
And a coon.
Automatically, he will be the prime suspect.
Yes, because CCTV cameras captured him.
Okay.
Even at area crowd shared this answer on this at area now the cotton exams for culture.
Okay.
Oh, it's all the Nikoto J and me and a coon. Into coon we are not trying to where she was found.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Because
where she was found.
Article 19.3 provides that
so allegedly, I understand.
Charged with criminal offense.
Oh yes.
Shall be presumed to be innocent.
Yes.
Until proven guilty according to law.
That
so
is
now,
what is assumed.
He is a prime suspect on this matter.
Yeah, he has been arrested.
Yeah, I am told that all the information about Montini say he has been arrested.
Oh.
See,
very beautiful, pretty girl.
Yeah, very pretty girl with a promising future.
Joanna.
But Obi had terminated that future.
Ah.
I can't tell whether she is the only girl of the family or the only child of the parents.
I learned say along the line, Krano, in their class, they were the best couple.
Anyway.
They were the best couple. Sources just said the lady wanted to go out, wanted out of the relationship. And
one of the Nyoma Monsieur it was secondary school was from this woman, Mrs. Ahmed Boache. Mrs. Ahmed Boache. No chain IRS. Internal Revenue Service.
Okay.
But IRS means Islamic Religious Studies.
Studies.
I went to Islamic school at Dancer Formula.
Okay.
I think that was second term in Form 2. Yes, Form 2. Mr. Adams, the next IRS, the man never take you over. Form 2.
Okay.
And someone catch and say, a man I'm going to them, I'm going to move. I'm going to university. Or more primary school. If you want to meet them, then struggle and move higher.
Yeah.
You get it. But I owe them a debt of gratitude because a new modi firm and master subano and honestly, it has been my personal principle.
Okay.
Obama no tifa komempe. Say me we dwumam me wo school. I me notice akolo you know only me suma ya me dey.
Your friend if ya kokko.
David. Me raise am kokko. Me we am fe. No, I didn't like those things.
Okay.
But on the more serious note, I will phone to Omafo. Me no can say me work for University of Cape Coast Medical School.
Okay.
With me friend here did 1 hour or even more on phone. We talk virtually about anything. Now, sometimes I dare say someone want to mean can't change my impono. Or this one common because me pushing na mana yinsem yaba.
Yeah.
So I will phone to Omafo. University campuses are not places that you copy date. Neither are they places that you copy future partners. The purposes for being there, and they say the university granted you the permission, so the admission to come and learn and build your career and develop you for nation building and the world at large. Okay?
Yeah.
And also to the benefit of your family, where you come from. If what we are saying is true, or what we are hearing is true, now Abaye Kwenshewu Aweshiano came as a result of relationship or woman. What has she done to herself and to the family? Any investment that I call into the education over the years, will incarcerating the guy will be enough? Let's assume without admitting, say, eventually court are found guilty and have been sentenced him to death. my yin kwa afri no nsem go over the last I think somewhere since 1993 or so nobody have been killed. And to say sense until the life imprisonment to cry, will that compensate for the lost Abushiana Faciana? And the bayan we are Sibumana. Now, Obrempon and Nanka Bayan Ebe no, Habrempon Mwefa. Oh, in the old forum to Mafo. And a biome, a commercial university environment, a free for all. You know, students who do that level now, they are matured. They can decide for themselves. They can live life as independent individuals. Well, whatever the culture might be, I think that once you are a student, you need to be checked. And the Speaker of Parliament have been saying this. Where they are students, there must be a headmaster.
Oh, yes, sure.
Where they are students, there must be a headmaster. Want to mean your system, no say, free for all, obiayena pedie. Obiayena pedie no, the consequential effect of that obiayena pedie will be chaotic outcome. And of course, irrecoverable losses like this one. So, Mima Bushani Yako. And I wish students in school should take drastic measures. No more beefy up security. Like I said earlier, me offer so University of Cape Coast. I want to see that the university institutions beefy up security internally. For example, and security inside no security for
well, wait there. I think CCTV cameras not in a capture. I think CCTV. Stop it.
Exactly. I don't do a phone in Sukakra. Almost because there are police patrols in town.
Yeah.
There are visibility checkpoint. Well, yes, I would team will be better. I bet you name. Well, and you bet to make criminal activity such as this one now. We need to go a step further. When I believe that state institutions, once some company promises and Ross said there will be a complete and non-interference academic freedom, they will take advantage of that environment to improve the life of Nkrofoma. In fact, I have been traumatized since last night when I saw the news online. And I'll repeat again, it's in the university. God forbid, and I am just imagining the pain the family are going through at this material time.
Yeah. Also, to that level. In fact, and yes,
that from crowd
at all.
So Busheni Yare now Krana Sunny area, Consul Begin and Qua, and could do a bribia, you begin to psych yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, there the idea. Yeah, for
if the worst happens,
ye jaima yankopon or the name kwa emana yeni beje. So Jenusua, ye be jano kwa wasundream. So you begin to psych yourself. So even when the worst happens, you take it in good faith, even though you did not intended that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, wholesome.
No,
seriously.
But all of a sudden, Abushani Kabinshim, school penny for and not cramp because of social media. Parents and criminal family liberty before even the school authority break the news to them.
Yeah.
How would they take it?
Easy.
I can just sit behind and imagine the pain the family are going through. It is very unfortunate. Imabushani Yako. However, internal security of the campuses ought to be enhanced. And someone better Jabium Ewono and say IGP Okufudan Pare and Chebejano Kwai. One of the good news I am in the power.
Okay.
Before the elections, with a report to be come up in Ibi.
Okay.
Let me catch and say it will be very good, Sir President Mahama, or make any comment about Akufudan Pare. Baumia mistakenly went to the police. No catch on so about retaining Dampare as IGP. And no man lose that level of defeat.
Okay.
And police provided security for the elections. You all saw the outcome. Remember? You want to know what military who are the same. I call him a Bonidin, your friend Colonel Lie. On our pay office. He's the CEO of the pay office. Bema Camp. Using the Ghana Armed Forces for political activities. Brigadier General Makilopoku, the central commander or the commander commanding the central command in a central region. My tenant studio I can once several times. Yes, station over Blue Gate. BNI 4 Eche Bakilopoku, then Tomoche no. I am passing what the Nkrofo Din Eura National Security Database no more. Over 1,000 there don't Jesus can go to bottom and the BNI 4 Chirana. And if that was the case, why did the Kufuor administration decided to promote this guy and take him to Kumasi as a central commander and all the central command?
You have evidence based on all these.
I'm asking questions. So I'm saying this, or maybe you don't want to say this. Oh, and the new course under the security agencies during the Kufuor regime was very dirty, and the Kufuor Dampare was not an exception. Me one number 4 police for Jumanimu. That be a one name Kasab. Samaleba, my by the number Dampare Banakufie. When was the last time I posted for the crime?
Don't you think Saben be a bar or a son IGP? Into definitely.
Yeah, for a very good reason. For a very good reason. For a very good reason. The president is the commander in chief and the head of the National Security Council. And therefore, he must get Nkrofo. He can trust his security in their hands. Before the elections, do you know what the MPP was planning about President Mahama? I wouldn't say much beyond this level, but Michoma Penny, Nebra Penny, Peter Mahama, Memanachiana Pay. Oh, and to damper real existence in office. Now, share the level of vote a free all the various security installations a buy now. It tells you clearly that Akufo-Addo put in place incompetent, inefficient officers in uniform who were more political and inclined to the regime than their loyalty to the state.
Do you think Dampare was incompetent?
Dampare is incompetent.
Because the people of Ghana also see him as somebody.
Fine, that's the order.
Police administration, improve visibility, improving all that. The Ghanaians believe in him.
Was started from, was it Mr. IGP Alassane time, right? Mr. Alassane time. And the police visibility started here. In fact, Dampare even made it worse when he became the IGP. Or a topic of its own. Now, see a bit discussed the regime as the head of the police service of Ghana. A lot will be said under it. Or a lot will be said during the tenure. Is it true that there have been some extrajudicial killings sanctioned by him? Is that true? Botiano English Shaman from, is that the place? And Nkrofo 7 me able to kumomo. It was under Dampare time. And a Timmy check appointed for say the suspect to a lead operations only for the suspect to be gunned down and killed. But opposite for no mo ka hono de obi ehu anka suspect na ne yedo mo yede no e koche other suspect no omo so yenya omo anche omo and up to date that for so yenche omo. It leaves a lot to be desired, and I'm asking him again. Also opposite for Sabakwa Hobium about a week ago we born 12 Kobe 7 regions of Ghana. Now Asante region to Western region and some part of Eastern region. Opposite for Muja Kwa Honsa Harass drivers no. Oh no more Kasa. The drivers no complain or say the change you voted for. It's what is working for you. Is it a sabotage by Kufu Dampare because he's leaving office? Until you suppose for no they intimidate you, drivers and justify that it was a mistake for the citizens to vote for NDC. So in a plan there, or advising them. And I want to urge whoever will take over from him as IGP said, a policy for the Yamamon frequent MTT for should leave the road. And the Dampare for the past 3 years or so, young who MTT phobia or crime. Of course, there be security in town. There is security in town. A Kobadie, a Koso, a Nyoma Koso. We have not seen anything that is here. Because of some policy for you, more free community, and I confess how anyway about Ebiabasana. What is the use of having the police on the main road, harassing drivers and claiming, say, change and move vote to for working for you? They are engaging in politics. And if they think that they can use the police institution to make the government unpopular, then they are lying. Because we won't sit by. We will fight back. Now, back to the substantive issue, the State of the Nation address.
Okay, before you come to the substantive one, no, remember Solomon Akwaba. Solo Akwaba.
Bibi abokode. Ejana de mo mpaibo. Amaliba me chia ozozo.
Amaliba, what just was your him say?
Oh, me say yes, sir. Na me hwa de wa obi asane bibi a me hwe.
Enen kra otina ye ntem. Ena wa start to identify near Mazan. Enen kra. We observer. It's here for so I observant muti yomo.
But as a matter of record, me time yin champion before ho.
Hey!
Yeah.
Now so only young people for shibum. Oji market and young people for ho. Ono so so ba ko. Ni e di cross pokwa. Especially this, my friend.
Two koyam in crab bag.
Hey, yeah. Met me. I'm not. No.
If you come into the studio,
social media guys,
Obi oni mama le be ya e so number no cry near man.
Now some imagine the bag cry.
Imagine
the bag there.
Can you besides bag which is well noted. Well noted. You take it to share notice of it.
Just a little bag.
For your new money.
Enyomu is saying. Minya bibi ni unyi mini.
Me say MPP for enyomu ni.
Okay.
And every to corner sir. But me kra so no mama if you don't join MPP and aduane ya no hwe.
Oh boy. Amale bayanko. Your comments on the SONA.
Andra President Mahama justify Nintia Ghana for esa to Obama ne bio. I think under Article 67, the president is required to give the State of the Nation.
Okay.
And Omampeni a watchim na mambu eko na wie no. Okomra shebe dwafie ekoye amamre kro na ochire omanya na wo dane adiama de oba. You see, obi eni ho a odin nsa benkum ebechi na mamefie. Na onipa bia nso ni ho a obebu ono ane ho fo. Eno nti na okọ asani bia courtroom a will do evidence there will be cross examination. Na nsamu a woka kire court no yeto ano a ya hwese anototo breso no ana breni mu no ensamu ode betu dwa no ene ne woka ye no ayenye bia ene ne kọ ana se ebebo abira na nsensem bi omu a ebi mu betoto hyehyɛ ebi mu na akire niposu a woye ni na nka mmehwehwe ne se komampeni akufuado be pagana fo chew se maba beje me hye bedwe fi ha Ghana fo monamusifo anim ya mebu akonta e wo madwuma me beye ne mfi wotwe nyina achi no ansoni madi mudam mapira oman no mabọ oman no na me pachew mfa me fom so ncheme uso ope wiase oman ya de bone chepa ye Ghana o Wakumapa ope oman ya eje hoho pa ye Ghana na mpo hoho kwampo mo ye framan fompo no wo mpo ye wa badaye no odoma omo a how much more ya yediem at least kibe fa no sa sanse chebi e kwan wa ku fodo ne yere kotana ho a abrewani ahokra weekend e otofa ho a with my abo fufu na abunabunu se de no ya abo menka na besiru abrentia na okodi bi wona na ho no enso bit ma hwe then wapo baby afa but the kind of a picture man pine ku fodo a pentifa Ghana ho no That is not the picture Omampini Mahama painted yesterday. Completely a different scenario altogether. How on earth? Yeah, buying every budget over $4 billion ostensibly to build 111 hospitals. All of them foundation level. Obi ansha abano. Obi anfa true anya mampini akufaro dada so. Ono no free ni pem e share sabono. But by the time Obi free kunwa so no, say no wasi. Was a commission 3. None of the 3 that were commissioning put in operational. None of them. Meanwhile, or starting in 2020, no shares abono. All the way to 2024. 4 solid years. 0. None of them. Oba Penny Mame Lodina. A brand kunu enya bem. I went to see 5 maternity wards. And ma akọwa ma ya wahina sa one of them. Ya mofrani binyini abeboa Ghana mpuntu. Akufo-Addo say why as Omampini. Given the quantum of resources allocated to him. So the President Mahama kan you know.
Akufo-Addo ne wife I'm Rebecca wanya hwe am fan support.
Me pacho.
Sometimes yes, I know say you are talking about it, but sometimes nipa yamano Ghana for the 2 abama for 8 years maybe for 8 years. And 8 years in na wanye bibi ya papa ba kokra as if say you are writing the government and as the party off just like that. I am
dealing with this
because as ma wo kan wo bo first lady Lordina Mahama edin former first lady Rebecca Akufo-Addo and also so I think she did excellently well in her film. That analysis now meaning about you get it wrong altogether. Why? You know why? Why would I get it wrong?
She have access to the public purse to some extent.
Now, First Lady Lordina, also access to.
She was in a position.
But she has been in government before. What did she do?
And yes, she has been in government before. Once in America. The fact is that she was in opposition with the husband. Not Ghana for 12. Yes, she did those things in opposition. In Kranza, maternity ward. Bali, maternity ward. And others.
Okay.
Or ye winning in opposition. Okay. Omampini Akufo-Addo yere baga ne kurano. Kebet mercy check compounds not less than 10 at a go. The bag back home ne bono no. Do beti me aye. Enti ye ka o mo be bo manya. Behind every successful man there is a woman. And behind every destructive mind of a man there is equally a destructive force in the person of a woman behind him. According to President Mahama, Kabine Persecusia, given the quantum of resources more located here, they could have even built 20 and complete them. President Mahama is here, the Christian community, few days back. Asemen okay. Was say it was a policy of the government which he led. So abra you want me a be a mission hospitals or hono. Aban no enkosi hospital na o man enkosi ayasa bia e ho biom. Any mission hospital no encompete. But sa man no ewo akadia. Ye sa akadia de beboa sa hospital no na journey na so the team provided the same quality services no to the people. Isn't that wise for the regime to have continued that? But almost satisfied agenda 111 no. They did not take those things into consideration. And now we would need not less than $1.7 billion in order to complete the project. Meanwhile, government budgeted for that project, took the monies. Where is it? It has been squandered. One Kasaji Tum say, not a single one of the hospitals on the operational. Richard Ahiaba, a corner, the ex-wall. And he confirmed it. Said it is up to President Mahama to operationalize them. A bang with a boy and I say, I leave that for Ghanaians. to discuss. Another issue was that a brother President Mahama started painting the picture of the country. I want to urge the MPP. Sana pay or mode bouquet of flowers. Beko President Mahama office. Abankasim. Edia Komano. No more kissing a phone akasa akura mo waji yankwa. Say President Mahama twa so. Say o painting picture wababefa if you kufor on some na. I bet you. Kasolotu konya hana pay. Can area can this for I me saying this for. Ka Ghana for atwa no ho aye ne nyedwa. Because how on earth your legacy debt threaten the energy sector of Ghana? Until I can say now a buying edit tour at to Ghana for so say Muntia Satui energy sector levies. Near fan tria yina mahone car at the hono. That's the government of Ghana 4.7 billion Ghana cedis per annum. Over the last 8 years, abandoning Timiya over 45 billion Ghana cedis. But eventually, Abana Saboka 70 billion Ghana cedis on top of 45 billion revenues or margin. Abrekwa Sikano Suno, Uncle Tia Khan, Yentia de Sabo, Yede Satuano Bayano. Namu, almost Saboka Manachain. Sika omoji ya no e dia to say Ghana fo na metua saka no e me no na betua o ye tua ne wi a ye ma ne ba betua so Mompini Kufuado e be fa Ghana asoman ne ye bosia ya boyi da free Kwame Nkrumah penso ye shibi gui beduru ye wura Kufuwa penso brother Kufuwa Daniel Financial President nsem na menso rade to nsa na Mahama e betua so e de besi brother Mahama dish akofinancial Mompini Kufuado nsa near Kaina 120 billion Ghana cedis. And then Wajaka 730 plus Ghana cedis. 730 plus. According to oral report. Sabosia buying a boy na $20.6 billion are recoverable. Sika kodi ankrofon semwa omodi aseno. Basi the call to declare Wamua Omudi ghost names a shared national service database. Jesus can go Mubutum. Now I'm making 50 million Ghana cedis every month for the last 8 years. Give to a worry. You see, when you be a message, you criticize a ma. And that lady, the least said about her, the better. We could turn a publication which I can share with you. And someone said you a 10-year or deep President Mahama on printable language which I will not repeat it anywhere, but very disgusting, not knowing this was the kind of person she is. Oba sabi obo krono, oba we didn't share mine. As it stands.
Oh, evidence obo.
As it stands. Sans Karafahiva. I don't know Jennifer Ghana. Why has she run away? On for the content Tianama Kruma, Namra.
Bacho.
Ain't it some for way?
Can't Bonia Waya and I say, dear Waya, you talk about it.
Describe
Bacho men
describe no.
Men denigrate.
Do you know the language used on President Mahama? Huh? President Mahama now only tear from a year fetching salad 1,000.
Medase Amaleba Bacho Medase. Memma wundi di obi baba atemsa. Mesraw. Me pacho. Me bacho. Medase.
The man pinning Kufuado in Crawford by some boy and some boy.
Thank you.
President Mahama saying the club wanted near freeze asset.
Thank you.
And bring them back to face justice.
Medase. Solo.
Minyaba mpacho dedika mpese me di asem wetu monim as central for na monhwe na mososo mafamu dia obetimi ayede aboa ma man Ghana yetimi afa yentuma pa efra eye ufi VIP that's Ghanaian Times digital center ho runabout na se no na all headed towards VIP
like not industrial area
no, when each VIP
okay
ufi state ufi STC
circle
yes circle no we do digital center runabout na one when each VIP no o ko no was in Finfin on. You have two pavement tiles.
Yeah.
Dubai interchange, two pavement tiles. For some time now, you know, for even by this time, we do on. Sa couple of phone sa Maya omunye Ghana form kran kwala be biom says any omo de da e ho no omo da.
Yeah.
Na obedu from this time going na obo says omo be da omo net omo de bo omo ho ban no.
No maja ho.
Enye sa apart from so omo ja na omo be da omo tutu pavement blocks no. Na omo dia sisi net no say na be ya e betimi aye intact amom. Enti ube ko no pavement blocks na ya to no ye tutu. Na anwea no e da ho be. In fact ade a ɔman na bosik aboka aye e wo se aban adwene emba so a yesre eye nsentwerefo se we de me de fam ofidie so any tf no ahwa ma muntwe aban adwene mra so munkotwa mra mu tv no so na aban hu de me kiri me se ubekọ by this time akop ma enwumre nya na ma for de da ho omom koya na dwudwum omo amantem omo abeda by this time omo da ho me ma ne mba nyina na the way hodun so just be kan also ye kire say how the center of the city ti mesre na ho no ye hwe ni because special pavement blocks no mututu no de because aban share that boka etwia workmanship e mancrofo ye na fe ye tutu ni sa no e de how eba say na de bia ye no e wa say Friday bia na ye blank check to wa opeke item up na wa ye ntine no na hu adwuma na ye bedi de di kan me beka ho asem ye na wotwe we mu ye ti say yeah, Papa Jugati, yes, yeah, to friend or NIB, right? Isn't it? Yes. Yeah, Papa Jugati.
Kwasi the kind arrested Professor Ameya Kofi.
Arresting. But didn't I mean to me can it and he said I don't know much about Nasem and one. But here Jugati DNO. I heard about it so within a short period. As an year to in relation to a ministry railways and development ministry. Yeah. No? Thank you. Na Yera Jogati eba out no be can say me to you say sir the wrong impression be an one crofo say ministry no under his watch no womutu na mo bi eni say womutu we fast kasembe ni sky training sembe no oko clear sir eyini efio because there was nothing like that. Yera Jogati you be a say onene enante kakra uhu sene nipa emu ensosoro etetem bia o very very cautious of anamu a otu ordinarily no ade bia fuso nka we dey bo dey say nya hwi no si dey bi ono no hwe isusuanso a ode eba ochena bi dey chire otumi front as on ade we e ko ni say anka say e no chene bi enti no mutu anamu o say tu fuso aka ho anope mechia yera Jogati efutuo a odima emeburu eben no eni anamutu otu edeboa eye oman Ghana mputuo nyamishira no no mani kwantintin na minim se sa ensem no in fact I'm privy to contract na course so sign as if on sa niam no kan dey started under his watch he made sure so the clauses sa concession agreement a omo call omo ni AI company no just say Ministry of Railways Nagasano. They are not committing a dime because it was on BOT, Build, Operate and Transfer. So the ministry Jogati under his watch made sure say there was nothing in terms of financial commitment from the ministry towards that agreement now. Into Okokasa church under his period. The period no the answer because no you talk about 2020 no no ofi ye ni fi yosa the period no was from 2017 ye ba ben mu aye bo ni this one nko up to 2020 yes in the fi on other successive ones aba say bia one so say in friend na ye friend no e koso bia wherever what is no they may find it but under his watch the ministry did not and o wi so dia betudwa amman senchirefo asomu abasa ne sre atwe ehu se o papa no ne mre no bibisa entimi anka so de tosu mienu minya bampa jombe se bibisa na ye no kware se nra tamo mampeni kasa no dum so baya na parliament
who bibisa I
had a video I wasn't there but minya video emra owo ho no kasa ekoso dum so no ebai ema na manfo tem dum so na me bisa say enti no wo mo hwe eye enyinam sem so ewo eye mrahye bedwam no wo mu nim se eye nra sa amre no na omampini the first gentleman of the land no na okwa wo ana because if for anything at all that 2-3 hours be okwa spend or less than that okwa spend wo ho ne die na was making sure say
maybe it might be a technical fault or something.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, sir,
because I'm worried about that.
Sir, doom so and as lights off, no. There are certain areas be or no more you doom lighter ebia enye from source say bia ye be NS into ye doom no. And ebia area hono.
Internal.
Yes.
Ebia job 600 hono internal.
There could be something like
other
that.
than that, I find it difficult to forgive whoever is in charge.
Because me must say the first gentleman.
That is it. That is it. Now Odin is some running no kwakushiano. How? I don't know Louis because I can't think far. And no my news how said the first electing I swear in the first time about Obesa Mrashe Bedwena Odin Samrani Eba Bishiano. How can it be? But with the Nchejemono de man ebia na mfi your friend is electricity aswe ebe intenten na no so enye se obi na all control na one control ni here na be anything at all ebi can say fuse create me blow e ma bibi timi sinti no waka magisa nchechiremu no e de atomu na samrani de emsre next time ma munye sa de ni biom e ya na e kai e niema yeah papa John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the President of the country. In fact, between your Papa John Dramani Mahama and your Papa Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, they be Americans administration. Me who as back to back in the sense in 2017 January 7th, a year. Your Papa John Dramani Mahama as the President, President of Obabi Fisu, and on handy power. Edema, your Papa Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In 2024, that's 8 years time, 7th January. 2025 the other way around.
Yeah.
So I see it as a back to back situation. What do I say? Yes. And you know say if we are very conscious of the fact say governance a continuous business and the two who be assuming the office of the presidency now as we dey kese da also edema oman no se ewo nukredie mu eni bibia oni ye no niema bibia obeye anamo bia obetu a enema bi wo a o ka o ya na so make sure say ejina ne kwan so ye bibi wo man ma na akwa akoye se o enura we ye eni tu na mesoso me ye ya enye mistake ye anas enura we di ye krabo se endu me di amaye kra mu fa bipo and me di am ye say sa comparison no me ye sure say emboa man mpuntu
beboa yan ka boa yan
me say me nye sure say ebeboa yan da me nyamba then the Americans are say we have to get a say nya point bia that point na ye do ne be say no we are departing from that character na ye woman na sooner ye woman no na you making sure they be taking it to but the big challenge ye woman say eya na who can ye must tell money ye power MPP wo power make say na make say o dey bi amaliba do me o see etimu say sadie we emboa enti no when saying who's crowd to me about although your opposition member no to make us so ade we there nanka say baba we ni say dey abo oh say ade ne no cry kan say no cry say ye 21 kan say do fita o man ko kan say dey papa baba jama kan say ade ne fita o dey kan say grey ketre kan say o ye alligator o ye say kan say no say maybe the mo was ma say dem say ma yen because ono na say na me fa because that kasa no it see dey me kire no so enye say why bibi boni o but ono ni kasa bi no me fa say on person say ade ne white man can say grey.
Okay.
Say lizard man can say alligator. Man yenye exaggerate ade anu hu na man can ade onim say antise so no hye weni ka just because a good nwa fi ama wo so abo abaso ana in a way. Didn't America say enra ye papa ni nkoma odi ko tu dwa ewo sona no menya ye mame Abena Osei Asare, former Deputy Minister for Finance. Menya nanon sembi odi ababe tudwa o kire sen ye papa ensemo odi be ko tudwa nanka ordinarily in the state of the nation address should be sanka wabafu free ubema state of the no utimi highlighting more on the way our better situation opese oye no ekodu wa omrimu wohu utimi this that bit ni in fact ukan daily guide crap page 3 or say I will face the economy Mahama ukan first second paragraph no I liked what I read. Or see, addressing Parliament, President Mahama emphasized his approach to governance, stating that he does not dwell on blame, but instead focuses on addressing challenges. One as American say for omani benya ni puntu enya ni ntuma pefre. Onse we eyo mampeni o tiso asebio enye me mama nyukuo mu leader o. Nanso asema wakan ya asem papa no me boso me bona baso say sa asem no ke no asema wakan sa asem na wakan no me bona baso. That is how we should be going. Na ye behwe say yes say no eno ne ye yo ana enu see another pen say yaka ye gina simpie so aka ni say the deda ye bo wabazo san ye kasa as a statesman, san ye kasa as a leader of a nation. We are father for both sides, all sides, not only for woman you for no say ye kasa e good ye be hwese ne niema ni sem kan ne ye no san e depict ana ni saying no e ni doing ana won say ye mami abna o say upper sorry say ye papa the kasem abeye mix of economic doom saying any political blame shifting. But Usha Nikasemo see he pay his position as a father of the nation, no, and yet obey departing from blame, no focus on how I build it or man. But ni sem kayeni ni man and babe boss who dear me patch say the okayen and kosisu ankoye de sebio ni say the okaye say na me and yes ana or ye. Die di kan say na me di kan me di ye papa baba jama asem na eto aye benchmark ani ne be isusu dua say ade ni tisi akane say ade ni si akane say no ye be hwe say e sa kwan of fire na de ono aka say o blame no be hwe aboa ma oman na fa ni tumba eno no fa de ye o say ye mami abna o say oparen o say describing the nation, say nation no e wo intensive care unit no ana ade papa aye kama because ono na semo no na foreign diplomacy na aye den ete ho enti no ubeka sa ana ebetimi aboa ma wa administration period of 4 years you know ebetimi attract foreign investments ana because foreigners city ho etie diplomats they will be advising investors from their various homes so ho ye okay they say ho ye peaceful na say omo kwa oh omampeni for buy obeto yo say ho ye ICU enti no ebema who investor na oba no crap no who see ube proso kakransa atwese say enia with time no intensive care ni ebe patient Ghana no intensive care unit no e na ba beto your friend is eyi ni so onko fie na no ho ato na na ase den na ebema ye mpuntu sem no aye den atwetwe na watwetwe ne nan ase owie no osin
ya na fo ano sima me
okay memma at December ko pe un say yeah, papa can say yesika sem asay na it was or can be say a criminal crime scene or say don't cause or can be fast because of cause asem say crimes but uhwe eniema ewo oman Ghana mu a there was nothing like that share uhwe total banking sector assets now total banking sector assets no it has seen a very significant growth. For instance, from a move from 81.2 billion in December 2016. In December 2016, your banking sector assets no, it moved from 81.2 billion to 367.2 billion in October 2024. It is sad the way abeto e asem kese o se bo asem e de ma oman Ghana na obegina o kasa oman wo ICU a na oman no pedi yie o ton papa de ama amanonefo anaso o say oman no e de ama amanonefo uyi no efi ho a private sector credit it has increased. In fact, in October 2024 it no a jump by 28.8%, but in 2023 no now it was negative 7.5%. But also no there are significant improvements in Yeniema na cause urban you call liquid assets to short-term liabilities. Any you call liquid assets to total assets ratios now. Not significantly improvement because the latest summary of economic financial data, that's January 2025 no, from the Bank of Ghana records. It clearly shows say ASI call liquid assets to short-term liabilities, and you call liquid assets to total assets ratios. You know, Sabi, it has seen a very significant growth. A very clear they are on record. Amaya mami abna or say Asari. A true challenge Amayira John Mahama say. O true challenge man say. O papa records that on my records and yet a war on no the mo down my records of yen fat ni yemi no mo gina na yen go through ni yen say hwana na edi ntro hwana na edi ntro oman se ne obeto no sebi yentimi nka se ye bibia ye pepepe se ne ye hwehwe no because yen nyina ajutum se sebi o ewiase afa na nyina ma wa ye John Dramani mama tema na ye ex president uko US uko gina kan say in fact wiase afa na nyina ye exogenous factors abebom ti economists on their knees say be Ghana or your own country bi ofinu o so when you share fair share of it nti ebeba ne say ebeba economic performances no say bi ebe truly kakra in yaman ni mu nti no ye nyina agitum sa but besides that no say bi oman na abomodin hwe ye was challenges ni mu kra no na say bi eye teachers any nurse training allowances crap no ye de ni ye twia mom and na ye see ye fisa challenges ni mu no and ne ye see ye twa sa ade ni mu efi ho it would compare the two situations now there when the chance of money on intensive care in fact konya nurse ni oji training na onkonya na lawa kakra ni teacher ni oji training no konya na nim so enra na moji alawa na na ye see ye twa mu no emu de na ofo so man wo ICU mu a de when na sa Ghana ni na on ne kasa no mo ebe no de mo obekire say nra de no eye na emu ene de omobre e wo ICU mu so dem ba gente yera mahama ye sere no oyo mampani prekope ye nyina edutum in fact we are all prepared to pray for him say adwempa woni tiri mo person obedi sum amagana ma fa ne tuma bafra no adwempa nyakopon to nsupangu so ne ntibi mbram na mom say obana ade ne ye na obeye ni aketwa b na obeye ni beketwa sebi ebe ha yen.
Thank you Amaliba last leg
see a dear bomb is speculative journalism, speaking without facts, and the microphone no a question. So don't say doom so parliament. No. Now who be?
Okay, some say me nyesho manti bi.
Nana woni ho a me ba nya okra otene ho ho. Wan ka kire. And before most start be new. Now I'm so happy the way they are going. They're very good at what they are doing. O chan trona. No a balance angle kakra. No a page moi a feel pushing in. Ote nchenya. You think so nipa ne cannot cry. I was in parliament myself. Me wo ho ebre no mampani beba obeto me tena ho throughout from the public gallery until the light neck off into can we e dey achieve dan no so president Mahama mra na edum so really Abrenti be a friend William Amuna. I think he was MD of Gitco when Mahama was in power. Akufo-Addo by or the Gitco board chairperson. Mahama appointee rewarded by Akufo-Addo. Thereby no nim effort dum so. I'm asking him a question. See, their level of recklessness. We are not going to advance.
Kamampanya Akufo-Addo by and compamono.
Mahama appointee with Akufo-Addo by Ojano Wabem. Bonidi. Dr. Indumo no more private businessman ugumu in enyuma. Mr. Gongo, businessman, he is talking now. Or the $60 million. Akufo-Addo to opposition. Who says can be that? At the Heritage Bank, Ogunu. At the case of court no say Ogunu Bank. $60 million. Not talking about Nipa. No form of Juma, no Tuamoka. Dr. Indum. Who was a business mogul in Ghana? Dr. Indum. Count the companies and all, and the people he employed. What about my other Dr. Kobla Dufo? You have no moral right to speak about it. You deliberately kill Ghanaian businesses and push people into perpetual poverty. Dr. Himeja Kum is no more. Go and read the Papano Nekoti video, the last public appearance in Sama Okaye. The man died out of pain. Over 800 Association of Ghana Industries members say, who you have the gut to come and sit here and defend MPP? Mo ni kwan po some ba radio so be kasa. Looking at Bonnie Mudi or Mino. You cannot. MPP means Sabia, no more can asem. Oh boy, do we over last 81 to me last show, our party co-position. 23rd December, what piano coin and staff for Bank of Ghana. Yama Montra. We will not condone criminalities in our public service. And no government, particularly NDC, will entertain that. The government have done nothing wrong because we warn you during the transition. Say, Munyai, space why you buy a employee microphone, and you did that. Budget I wanted to her for those people to be paid. You're talking about doing so, palpable lie, and or person or keeping the credibility intact. On just and he shouldn't play those games with some of us. Secondly, was say former minister and conference saying. Former minister for economist. Why?
Is it sorry?
Know.
Which minister?
Sorry. Atiwa minister.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Wono and now call children's a yibia nkiti bi or them pinning for court name so munchimo. This is a minister under Kufuado. Such people have the credibility and the gut to come and speak. On your bad time. Me nimu am tun so ya brewa. And chobe retire. And Kanisika.
You don't know her.
I was in parliament, I saw her. And I make up. And I make up. And the one you make up in M1. Oh, when no supervise the Bank of Ghana. And the Ministry of Finance. Yeah, more the domestic debt exchange program. Be go Ghana for. And come here middle of phone and go for. President Mahama, but he is paying. The mess you created and left behind, Mahama is clearing the mess. And so, that diplomat to her, you can say Ghana, a economy bankrupt and debenya. Diplomat to the investors, no, the Massa Munja Sansum, Sabion, some can in. And I like the way President Mahama went. So, she called Twaso. I can't some of their chest, your money or better yana. Kabufu Kaber rising in the country, no, we can't even contain it. People would have called for the blood and the head of one of the former government officials. Mature, intelligent, as President Mahama is. He shifted at a point in time. I want to is the president delivering the State of the Nation address, or he just hyping the hope of the country by motivating us to come together and pull the nation along after him? I was wondering. After several minutes or hours of contemplation, when I went to bed, I saw the picture clear. President Mahama message and kind say, me Mahama, I have done it before, and I will do it. Ghana for more trouble yimi because of my capacity to solve problems. One of them I do so, and I solve it. And then the other between, I will do it again. When you go someone into Mahama be 4 years. Wo yini free ho, Makufa so be 8 years. No Sade Mahama Basse, on somebody 4 years ago. And let me tell you, and hold me accountable to my own words. Yemaku for 1,000 years, and he could never have achieved what Mahama did in 8 years, in 4 years. Now, mess our creating, Mahama will solve that mess within the same 2 years. By next year, Mahama will go parliament. And I will present another State of the Nation address. He will not even in some of Becca. Ghanaians will bear witness and testimony to some of Becca because our Kumapa now we get Ghana ho now for a Bushia manual, a Japadie book or for the penny fee Japadie book written from Chebi Palace. Now the book of mine now they are Kumapa so do mano be your mind Juma. Definitely we will get there, and President Mahama have shown it. How many ministers don't know about? Despite the damage, is he in a hurry to fix the problem, or saying even though I am determined to fix the problem, I will not rush in creating more mess than fixing. And into what 10 ministers also. What it means is that there is a savings that have been made there. There is a savings. What happened is that at the presidency, the presidential staffers have been reduced drastically. They are saving to be made there. And I want the ministers to say, nobody should travel using the public funds and engage in luxury. Oh yes, sir, you go home, declare your asset, may hold me accountable while I go after others. And he's determined. MPP 4P. So I'm to about Mahama. We need to about Mahama. omo to abade ma Mahama because krono Akufo na ba mu mpenimfo abo no no say ye demo ba na ma ba gisika na maye say money na yisika so no got nothing under one government enche obetwika Mahama mambu papa nti obetwika o say okay obesa ware aka na yire no wo no ho enti ohunu say we have better days ahead now betra ha omompa say oman ni nkonanim no nya that speculative and deceptive political communication them one no yes you cancel teacher training allowance and listen to the allowance they cancel in the bank now tin wa hen ne hwan ne ka kire no na wo a woti fidie nim as a neutral person enye bia etisa na what na wo tin wa hen na wonte na wo na bi kasama Ghana fo nti o na se wonte ya fine wonte ente wo kasama wa to one so de o kan entro you should have challenged him put him to street proof and he be kasama mo ye wadun wonte fidie chia you only hold NDC people to prove ourselves.
Not that.
But then before you so you will leave them. What can you next maka into kasati ni?
Mate.
That is all there. Me catch you do you. Una ajaya pe enso bia no no bia kuhwere ho ato no. Ama mu papa no na ye me o keke. O chale o tamo twem.
Me da se solo wie mame.
Asema America no mesan abosu biom yera Mahama ne nsem kan ye no mesre se ti se ne ye yesika sem bia na ye kan aye beto dwa de we aye misrepresent ye sikasem no enya de a na boaye won yesika sem se ye kan se ye bond holders no your mom pension bond holders no your mom sikana ebegina so we have the government in buy no wa shase etwia want to say this is the first time ye etwia but that payment was the 4th enti no dia ni se wanka aban dada na otwa mu no ye betu ye records e da ho no kire se we twia miensa yesu ye ba yen yesu ye etwia de to so enan na che say continuity of governance ehunu na yehunu say eden edino say bi betimi akaze o uba ye wa meye say nhihye ya aban na ya to say emre we betwia bondholders no uba ye wa betu do ajeje mu uso beto aso because in any way sika ye di twi o mo na nyesi yera John Mahama within less than 2 months your power in finance minister ya no start here to 2 years ka di twi ayo nhihye ya yera honorable abna say asare kire say omo ye hu nhihye ya to ho eska ho asabio obaye no odi etwia the 4th boy etwia first etwia second etwia no be gino man enim ka say ye baye ya shase etwia eye we nim fo no kana na kwa bibi ti say ne aban dada no ewo horo na bond holders no ntwe omuka enti no yera ye man penin JD me sre no say no on distinct between eye campaign your friends a platform so kasa from say wa be your mampeni so obegina simples no kasa
on this now your campaign
me kasa me my general advice
okay
me kire say on distinct between way anyway
okay
because ni me enu will never be this ba kono dia o pray abeji to me ba kono so dia wanya there was so ye niam be tu ana mo bi no
one was so amount after winning no amount platform be as and kasa mu che say oguso aye campaign and he's always in a
the issue of say my crime scene in a fine. I mean, what is that? Any campaign time to money sir.
Okay.
So what is the pageants? Who be the first gentleman of the land? Now Kasano. What my distinction between it say Oyo Mampeni anytime na we near Brea. Una mama ni mo to ebo pro epe to me no. Kasani because no one can say be say Uye campaign kasa ni bi wo ho no kware anu aka fra etro no de beto na sum etro na beto na sum no fadia wato ama na wo ko wanim ye wi ate na ma benu ado be kan so na it was a political talk ni afa ne sa na ye ko yenim but unya be your mampani kasa ni should not be that oh de be nuanum we de me ye sanka on say o mampani kufo oba afoforo no kan so ade no say uwo echire a uwo opposition a se ne ehunu no is different from say uba abemu emojina so krapo epa ache obi ubeka o mampeni. This is how I believe say anka oye president this is so because mpembebre say na amaribaka so or parliament ohunu and I make us see here from afar any getting close ubizan say wudni mu no ubizan so me hu no see here from afar the way you see it the figure the same way say oben no be hunu na difference wo mu enti ya na okasa omuntu omobo na on mind Ghana whether we like it or not no e was on mind it me fa ne tuma pefra sabi aban de bia me ka say less than 2 months and aban ye nya wo friends presidency or say ye bon pa say ne man ko wie na emom yeso ye keep records o niema oba o say say no can so be focus on so be build on mind akoni nim no any ye show any ye enti no anamoto ne ye hwe ne one by one ye keep records of it sebi Yebra John Mahama is not different from the John Mahama we knew from 2012 June or they back down to 2016 December. He's the same John Mahama. The only thing is say about kakra. Can no your brand here. They say no about kakra. That's the only difference. But ne kasa here, the ne ye ni suba then whatever. It's the same thing here. Only edin yeah, mami Abraham Frema or Abraham or Aldema or see Mr. President Sankofa Yenchi. I say Sankofa Yenchi. Then momuno yen kon confirm president. The value. You bet you the exit. That is it.
Because you couldn't put it beswa. You see all the lamentations now. You see, let me say this: the business community, I want to assure them, charges are yet Jemo port. Definitely, it will go down. Particularly, COVID levy mutua, which was imposed on you by Kufuado. Yeah, Sebi. You know, Ababia, all those things.
Almost nuisance taxes.
Madam Munyana say for coming. I thank God. I press on the 11th of March. Sabajet na 11th of March na modeba. Aha, nti eba definitely. Near Ghana for ehwe ni mu no mobabo so ama omo ehono. Aha ye need FM Ghana Montie eno aso egu a wotie. Me be telephone lines na atomo na ebusiafo mo so mo de madwenkyere aba 0302 243540. Good morning.
Good morning.
Me ba jodi ni baby afrefi.
FM ABC mi kasi abede.
Yo ABC yanko me joso.
Amarba Michel ya Michel amarba. Mina eya adibia mi abokiti ma adakabese onko Mahama na emma position. Eno so de be ko we tema. Enti mi bomb ase adakabe na juma mami. Mami enti ya nwa se solo nyemeke skai kwa wenye bien diu. Enso ye kana o defend o solo me po asempa o kase be de. Enso amenyesa. Enti nya system nya pese Mahama ye mami system bi de na ECG no minority leader on a watchman me pese enkwesi o Monday Tuesday ye invite no ye bi se bisan ska be influence can fire me da say
menso me da say good morning
ya obi ade
me pa Mr. Nokra Sampacho yetio
me da say maminchia me boss Amarba boss onyankopon ka ho say excellency gentleman Mahama also watching him ejuma pa wo ye no so be so aba ama yenso ye nya bi ewo wase because osu nya ba bi sha yenso ye bi nya fa so jo asha mai ono so excellency gentleman Mahama nka na na mpem neki so ajare chiamo bibiri nyankopon shiramo eni modjuma pa eti mebra MPP ni eti eyame de say National Service Secretariat yedi enipa 80,000 ekwohye ho a Mpanyia wenye 90 years kurampono yeso ye national service ye ji ni ho apetua edi a wenye de ni a wati studio wo defend no eti ye ne Ghana eti Ghana Cocoa Board ajonda mani Mahama ebeje konyanso o fi akonyanso so wo jam 960,000 metric tons and na eye mo de kwasem benya 400,000 metric tons na majeka over 30 billion eti ye wo Ghana minia say can win now, no, I'm a boy in me. Mimi work as a way, you meanwhile, every company now, Pablo Quest. As one of the studio, different, one team, I'm mama mu di say sika we o ganya fu o maimu what the kind studio o ko awia enopa enumere eba e defend undefendable enya wura ho semo mawo enti o ball my bro edi $18 billion agenda 111 mu ba ko kwelu wa ye djuma no wa enya wura ho sem say sika no e di ma wo sem for ye djuma e ka wunyo sikani min you defend no who defend now no say no ne ye mo agenda man mama ne mo me sempeni fo no mo amanya ba bia hye no mo nka ye wase no na mo didi so mo ma ye bi ni na didi jawe na obi to aso
Medasipi Mr. Nokrasa. Hello, good morning. Me ba chodi ni be afre.
Ya la chisi na kasefe aguna ai roko statan.
Ya
it's me kana men ko ai aguna kese. Na na kese wo boko oguso a obo alufu no e chan bibi. Ai me didi se mampanyine nura ne se mo bekekan no me de isi se obekekere Ghana se de mamu Ghana tie and obekekere mbak babi kakra me hu ye ne se o chekere ni amanu for education no ka so o ntwam nemu no balande no o se opese awofo na tichafo no munya muhia na mwa awofo de bitum de aboa ai tichafo no wo hwe sansem ni nyina na kaya ka se awofo ho bekum because no mampanyine dada teso no na awofo no de nwa ne se wo ba fa tade a no fa ne baga wo school nti sa wo de sanse se we ba obi o timimi kurum do man kuro bi nkunu ma me se ma me bi wo do ma ono odwen kuma ku fi so ya ni afini na 600 na no ku PTU kuma sia yes eh ikikabo ma and the term no ma me no ku bi pia more than 7,600 6,000 a term ade okoya na obaye the lucky is aka say 2 years a year ndi ne besre ya kunwa no watan so da na wo ka kire Ghana funi na no yesa ne oka na so be yi lebi wo bi tese so yi lebi o be to electricity so wo be to so ameme yi lebi event my bet wo yi free so be to electricity wa ha me because me my bet no me to be obi oto ne yete no ndi e besre so de sa send ba no ma Ghana so afọ akwa nyanyam e besre say this one point wo mo ne papa na nkasa na mine so de obeto no onye di nka ho na mo me giri egari ngu ya me shiro adwuma pawe ya me shiro papa na me chiri mo ya for hawa ku
me da say good morning.
Good morning, mami aofe.
Yo toto kwachi.
Mbacho bright ni amekata free abuso kai.
Yo bright it's you.
Mami chia misina komre honorable Amaliba. Nyame enshira ni bebre. Esre John Domani mama se obe kai no na wa man be ase. Da so na honorable Otoku no so. Ono so abono mo de pa ebesre Esre John Domani mama se obe kai ni. Any honorable beauty. Share honorable beauty modebo awabo ediabo and this party no ono so say man baby she na o timi boa grassroots no do na honorable abolo baby obi ami chiao and no pay eda essence John Dramani mama papa se enuna o hwe kasa okan ye no emuye hwambia pa o hwe every set bia o tachi ye ne wa direct say bon des na abandada no o man eni dada akufuado empeso obetua omuka no o se yentua omu nyina eka enfama omu because onu entia se ye maame mu a omakọ retirement a omato bond na abandada ne se wati na omu sika so a o ntia enfama omu agenda 11 hospital omu promise Ghana for abandada no 8 years na ombedi ade omu ntimi anse hospital ba akụpụ a yebeka se Ghana for ebetimi akọmọ ayarisa akọje ayarisa ene kenu foriata enna mabrochi a osi osa no yare enti uhwa abandada no na nado abanya obaye no wambeboa Ghana for wabedi Ghana for apro papa che palugum ewefa ene ya tu amra kapipro ene ede atu amra say si cathedral ede ama Ghana for ene ayasa amra no eda so wo nti e bompa e di tire Sir John Dramani Mahamati ene e mame na opoko ajima
me da say good morning.
Good morning, man.
Me ba chodi ni bebe afre.
Me de bibio mi ka safitema.
It's you.
Mame, amaleba mi tia pa nyami sirao. O say sometime no communicators ne ba ho na say omu tira e wo say mo twi o ma dwinsi so. Parliament wan ko bio mo nyina o say dum so eko so man bia ma o tie pa wan correct no again
or see, they started paying the bondholders. And you know which are bondholders, no? Former Attorney General, Joy Akufu, or your demonstration, say, Omutia and Kagora Akufu by demonstration, Ako, Minister of Finance. Sakufa the Obumayi, or any year, Quebec Ghana, all Mama's 8 years, when 2 points of Ghana. More friend say Airbus. Now, Ofreata, Ombra no Bunkunta, or Sudan, Wojania Koshe baby. Also on the Momba, say, compare what they did to this country. Now, kind the Japadi documents are the beard where it's a tank for your call for. No,
may I say, good morning.
Mami Soja.
Yes.
Ayawa unya bema abanya midu do ashama zenu.
Yo, aban, it's you.
Na wapo mwe.
Yesu adumo.
Yo, mami mfa enchia kesiye pa mami senior man. Honorable Amaliba Kinsley. Tede minyu anumu na aba beka no. Ye besre His Excellency President Mama. Nkrofo omo yedede saa for 8 years. Omo di omo nkwa atuo abode road ya defend party. Ye besre Yema yebra Maliba wa yejumadin o. Nti Excellency John Dramani Mahama senyo numpo na omo authorities a omo wo ho a omo betimi ama yebra bebi ahya ama yen na ebi aso ye college no so na omo bo modin mfa ni hye bebi ma yen na minchia ye chama Jo Ashama michia na no pay.
That's it.
Mami Soja ye wo mu nyina ni se Akufo-Addo as a president we di oman we wu papa I ensese ni din kura ko Ghana humemu. Ushe abra former president Akufo-Addo oni ba omi abe di oman we abe say oman we atiti apansan ene president Mahama aba now the state of the nation aba be chere Ghana for be oman ni bobi atiti a MPP for ekemu a ende omunya hunhwi papa no be bu man na mayo enne ye nyama mpanyi oman na nya na sunwie enye oman mpanyi o disrespect oman no oman mpanyi a odi ni die mayen enne mframa e bokura atire se nyama papa da yenim a eba nti Ghana for muma yenka yakuma ntu yenim yeyem na nyama papa president Mahama di be no eye di tobo bia sabeka ni di president Mahama nye selective president o ti se former president Omampenyi onamwane konya esi ni kemu yo omampenyi a etese solo betina aboni di Mami Soja abra president Mahama
Medasipi. Good morning. Yes, adumo mpacho dini bebe afri.
Efram Boachi mfefra class central.
Yo, aje Boachi itio.
Nyankopon sho ne emre wonya ade ama college a osi enchire adwe. Na program so de da bia so yebeti. Na ade wo mu se maame. Ghana sisi no. Ade ye hia ne se oman ne kanko ene ye hia. Na me no eye me ya se ye ntima nto abama Honorable Alankojo Chirematen. Because no ono ne obia na stambre no. Ese koba be di oman ne so. Na ode oman ne chichire kora nim. Na ode enkabo mu a Ghana for hwe nyina no. Okay, boom near the quadim. Now, so our matter. Let me say 2028. Honorable Alankojo Chirematen, movement for change. You remember? Never be Joe man near the aquarium. Now, mammy, they say Ghana for a day here and they say, you won't better ye. Now, I hope to know, a sikasem. They say, I bear Robert Trassi, maybe a man, man say, Mom, for the instant, can you remember I went to me? Kakrabi over to my yen. Onye na emwa Ghana. Nemum IMF die. Mo mon hu musuo se obekọ. Abana atwam no. Wo mo ama ya tiase sika, ne eti sika so. Enu nti omo mode se obi bia wa fo man sika bia no. Ode no befa mra kwa so no waje sika mai. Ode di pa no mfa ntum. Cause ye hie sika. Ne di atitire o mai. Ada eti no man ni wo sika na da bia ekobo besia. Ekobo besia ne edi sika no. Na da bia o man ne dika. Omaya ti madika sa bedru nde minim da ma we yebeka se na de ne kada da bia dika ansa yebe hu se Ghana ye ne kado dise ye du obi obeti na ka ma bo no ba sika sem ode se papa ebeba ona bora ko se mate se de naba the president Mahama otiswe NDC for ka se NDC for akrofo wo mu de nipa court 8 good years
Medase pe Good morning.
Mami Soja.
Bacho dini baby afrefi.
Well, you are bear mat nana amwa kwa mekasafi esuboy ewo ayensu ano
Okay, it's you.
Baminchi ami MP eya obaitampa aida adwa asiedua na me mo yewa afenyo mike nso abas papa parliament ene vet committee no coach say obisa no wa chese oyemlani a onimumra no nu adwuma nso mame biama ene ye nia amaleba ati studio kasa say dia afeni ye campaign ekokoto aba ya to aba na wie edi aman no ahye NDC ene wo mpan for so omu oman Ghana emfa mayen and the year your mama state of nation at the SONA no when tini anche the country also the 24 hours economy eba na ya fa emebru adwum na wo si uyi nwadi meanwhile no your net ayasa bebe o wa ya petness for ko yedmo no hwe agi amanfo enkwa ho na ya fa wadwuma fo titafo adwuma wo si uyi nwadi meanwhile so the 24 hour economy ba ma obia anya adwuma ye be se bi se ni amaleba se and we are going to one chance, and this form paying for almost the other jam brano, one bomb man gonna chrono or mana boca, and I was a manaboca jam brano, or say what jown to Bian for the Unkodi. Now, see who the old rabba, and the governor appointee to the Bonidianum, Yantian Tatana. No, your governor appointee, no, or Menska for Menska, I have a compass war, abandoning from or manum. South of the cherry or your mama say, you have Miss Tottenham to grow now. Master boss, you need 10 years. Only maybe all over my name, no mess 7 times. They are not years to go see you. Alan, know what you were for the memorium. No, your trade minister. And I like to know here in Shanghai. I'm a whole education. I got the 4 days for them. I didn't say that you are like the Yamaga for the
Medasipi. Good morning. Nebonsu. Apembeba. Empempem di achire. Yeah. Council.
Powerful voice, Papa. That's Antoa. When you're doing Kakra American say, Nana Kasi, a great still maintain. Don't Kodia maintaining. So, or a Mukuma of an honor of our Kunsi. Well, some of you say, Padmano. Obama Yazantoa. Allegation quality team with Pokemon could be our Fiasi. And now, Mr. Say, yes, 2,000 message Ghana for the whatever penny for free power. Yes, see, Fika, yes, Jessica, and my union better keep power. No, almost a appointment committee. Some mostly J. Kufon and Co. Minister, only a from 4. Us a political dog. You can summon Ghana for Obama massive. And people sell here the colonial ball of Muria campaign 1 year for better 1 year for when you're one by yeah. That's a case we are so I won't say you can move on. Let's maintain no best 70. The club about 1 city. And the Ghana for them say, now Ghana for my penny nipper almost 50,000 years. Only Ghana for Macklin 1 floor. Yeah, let's answer MPP and Kabom. And in any change, we only hope you would never create war. Now, when she say, the American said, we don't know what the framework. We do like a woman because the sea and study Ghana for 2 months, you know. Yes, no, but and Papa, your boss, or money bit made because conforming what in the I think I say on Pamela. I will mark and what I'm a switch channel.
Medasipi. Good morning.
Morning, Lady James.
Hey, it's of Mammy Bakope. It's you.
Lady James, and Nano paid and Ra resident, Eddie Tuja, receive Jum. What if phrase on the own Jum? And so they do go home and the papa and coach a book rank and and you. It's a dama who for versus on name of their saying there. It is a new free you know. And not just as a woman by so much no more baby jis, and I can't almost mean kind of direction or didn't know changing. Ghana for a brand MPP Benyaso, and no one is our bag, no one for what I did, no one shall know. It's a nation day, NDC, watch our steady baby. Then they feel 9 days, up to na minka say vice president maintain nkan ana woni Ghana ha say
oh pa
oh
so
hey and then nkan because they be president nko di ni yes by vice president
oh so obo adwuma ade na nka pesa oti of mame
Lady BMZ
ade na nka pesa oti
say atema na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president nyina ye hunkroma baby a obefa bia obehia no but what they nka let me see na vice president
at the right time obehia no why at the right time obehia no
sir and no kan ho nka Ghana for so montinenka na me kata ma Ghana for nyina
yo me da sipe ebusiafo ha ne de course nyina ebesi ebusiafo ha ne de dwumade nyina esie medin de mami bia makwafo betena mo Emma Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN betia ne chikitwa be production crew Jodami Abdo Frema Bankro na womo kika ho nyina de asede ne kabia Emma won me sorry Ola Michael ba betwa so na all the entertainment aba yada mo nyina se Emma mo aniti